Hello, this is Sem. Welcome to my channel. And today we're in Dinkum. How is everybody? We've got Azzy, Just Joy, and Devos having some lurking time. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what we've got on today. Let's start with the weather. Oh, so we've got fog, rain. Tomorrow's got snow in the middle of the day, so it won't be a snow day. It'll just be overcast and rainy, actually. All right, we've got some jobs. We've got Sally's birthday tomorrow. Hello, Nancy. Welcome in. Hello, Robin. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. So Sally's birthday's tomorrow. We've got a lot of requests here. We could do a lot of this. Gumwood fence. Ooh, I'm not going to be doing my meat. Last day for the alpha antler. 21 cooked meat. What is it with the cooked meat? So this one's Instagrow, isn't it? I think I might have an alpha antler. We'll see, hey? Kimmy, welcome in. You're lurking since it's like midnight? Ooh. Thank you very much. I'm going to get this annoying mailbox. Oh, we've got a green slip dress. We might have to do a change of clothes, guys. It's been a while since I haven't wanted to get out of this jumper. There we go. Oh, what I could do, actually, let's make that the skirt and that the jumper. Oh, look at that. There we go. Cold winter's day. Let's put a oh, there's Melbourne. Let's put a skirt on. Why not? I like the jumper. Melvin, I like your shirt, mate. All right. Let's do a clean up. You know what it's like. First day back in game for a week, and then we plant our feet again. So let's have a look. It's Friday in game. Let's see what else we've got to pick up. Oh, the worm little farmies are done. Do I have? Oh, I do have it on me. So the outback does harvest out of these machines. So you can get your fertilizer out of there. And if there's any keys popping over here, I'm not sure that there is. No, they're not ready yet, but that's okay. Had a good check. Oh, check for the alpha antler. That's a good idea. Thank you. Let's see. Got those things to sell. Now, where would that be? That might be in Ted's box. Is this Ted's box? No, that's not Ted's box. Oh, I don't know that I do. Which sounds a bit strange because I know. Oh, that's because I got the. I think that's because I got the hammer, or maybe I just haven't put it in the right box. No, maybe because I had the hammer. Brenda, welcome in. I don't know that I. Oh, I do. Why are they over here? Well, there you go. I've got 7 of them. Goodness gracious. All right. Found the right box they were in. Because obviously I don't need them for Ted anymore. Let's compost request from Sally. Let's accept that. Let's go find Sally before I forget. Oh. Hello, Clover. Sally, I did a thing. I want to chat. I don't need a trim. I completed your request. Here you go, 1 alpha antler. Great. She's happy. Thanks, Sam. Here's the 20 Instagrow. They'll get to work making, and I'll get to work to making some more. All right, so instantly grows a crop a bit. So not from seed to harvestable, just a bit. So you might need, I think it's like, is it 1 to 3? Possibly 1 to 3. I might sell those. Growth cycles. Sell goods. This one? This one? This one? Oh, I don't need these. It's fine. It's all fine. 120. Thanks for visiting. All right. We will grab the mine parts. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, what was the other job? Something. Making fence. Making fence. Every time I look in a box, I go, oh, I haven't done this. I haven't done that. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, okay. So this is the one I'm getting the fish roe out of. Okay. And this is the one I'm not getting it out of. Because this one's the breeding one. So let's just keep breeding them. Which means that while I'm doing them... Oh, Rain's in a little sail outfit. It's going to be foggy in my game today because of the weather. I've got fog for 2 days. Fog, rain and snow or something. Put the honey in. Put the silk back over here. No, that was the wrong thing. All right. Gumwoody fancy something or other. Let's have a look at the journal. 16, gumwood fence. We can do that. Okay, let's see. 16, 8, 16. Now, who was this for? Clover. She should be open today. Let's have a look. Where is she? Clover. Love your hat, mate. I want to chat. I did this thing for you. Here you go. You want some fence? Thanks a lot. When I put up the post, I knew you would be the one to pull through for me. Here's your 8 grand. Thank you very much. What are these ones? Oh, white Victorian boots. Pants, dresses. I'm gonna have to look at my catalogue at some stage. Retro Point sunnies. I might buy these. Why not? Take those. Thank you very much. And I think I don't have this one. I know I've got someone wearing that one. I don't think I have them. I'm just going to put that in there for the time being. Jemsing, welcome in. How are you? I am running around. Oh, actually, I want to go to Franklin first and get that kit. Laurie's here. Hello, Laurie. You'll be lurking while playing your Dinkum Island. Awesome. Play along. We're just going to get the repair kit. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Now, Mason's here with Franklin. I don't know that I needed anything from, where's my net? Net. Fish. Now, we're on Fortuitous Wish. So we're hoping for meteorite, thunder eggs, things, you know? Things, basically. That's how I'm going to put it. I delivered a cockatoo. My goodness. I have no idea. Oh, the cockatoo might have landed out. Actually, I don't know where the cockatoo is. Maybe it's up in the sky. Hi, ladies. It's winter. We're going to go into a new season in a couple of days. I think my farms aren't any good, but that's fine. Hop, bang, boom. This way. Aha. All right. I think we missed one. I might go and do the crocodiles. Oh, there's the rain. Yes, it's weather's terrible. Terrible for a couple of days on my island for the end of winter. And no meteorite shower. So thank you. There you go. I might pick these couple up. So we are looking for, oh, and I probably do have the collar in my pocket somewhere. Oh, I do. That's good. We are looking for rare dogs, or at least a rare dog. Because we're going to be, because that's part of the bountiful wish. Part of the fortuitous wish. Goodness gracious. It's early. I'm still having my coffee. Retro Point sunnies. I mean, glasses. Not the sunglasses. I do seem to have a lot of staff. Will the wood traps work underwater for the crocs? Yeah, if only if they're on the auto send-off point. So only the top section and the sides, the right side. So you know the way that I actually do this one? So if the arrow's pointing this way, on the picture you can see that. It's only those 3 squares and then those 2 down there. But yeah, they'll work. They'll work like these ones. These guys would break out of the wooden traps as well. But I put them on the auto send-off points, and this guy's decided he's not going to move, which sometimes tends to be the case. Do I have a weapon that's a bit smaller than... Oh, it's a mate. I just want a basic weapon. I know that sounds weird, but do I have one? I don't actually want to kill the animal. 14. I feel like I just need a little spear. That's probably what I want. I just want to poke. Literally going to just do a little basic spear. All right. I know. I'm going to do something weird. Where did you go? Here? I just want to poke you. Could you roll this way, please? Thank you very much. Are any of your other friends around? No? Just puppy dog. Jackhammer? Question mark? Ah, I am so blind today. All right. Now we have crocodiles in here somewhere. Just want to see. I delivered a croco. Oh, there you go. There was one over there. How funny. Now I do have some traps. I do have another one over here somewhere. Sorry, turkey. Oh, Christian, hello, welcome in. I'm concentrating on crocodiles. Oh, I don't have my... Oh no, I don't have my thing on me. My boogie board. Oh, did you actually stop following me? I didn't even have a boogie board. Hi, would you like to go on a balloon ride? They're free. I just want the dinks. Please. Hello, hello. Here we go. Nice. Picking up some of the flowers. I'm going to have to do something about my flower farm because I haven't. And I've been watching some of my older streams back from about 3 months ago. And I keep saying to myself, I haven't done that flower farm yet. Hello. So we will have to do that. And do I have enough pocket space? I do. Actually, I don't need that, do I? I do need the meat, though. All right, we're going to do the crab pots. I don't have enough meat on me, but there'll be some in the box. See how many keys we got. Ah, Rain and the puppy dog are talking to each other. It's pretty cute. All right. Oh, that's right. I put little lights in the river as well. And I dug out my extra bit for the billabong. All right. There's the meat. I've been leaving it in here. I'm going to go and cook our crabs. Oh, actually, I have a spider there. Let's put that here. Done. It already feels like the end of the day. Actually. Where's John? Oh no, you don't have it. Let's have a look. I'm just going to put these over here. Oh, we did get some keys. I need one of those. What's some bits and pieces? I don't think that'll have a box. This, I need to find where it goes, which is probably over here. Nope. Here. Oh, there's not enough. I need 30. All right, we're getting ourselves slowly organized. Slowly. You know what it's like. Figure out what you're doing, what you're not doing. Now I need to repair. No, actually, do I have anything in my backpack I need to repair? Apart from first aid kits. I just need to repair my weapon. Done. All right, I'm going to look at these houses. Have I upgraded all of these? Is that... There's only one upgrade, isn't there? I think I have upgraded them all. Jaden, hello, welcome in. You probably pop in and out, not a problem. I am looking around to see what I may or may not have done with bits and pieces. And then I'm going to sort out which furniture I want in the houses. So I've already done the upgrades on those houses, but I've got all these little, I bought all of them, the changes of the kits in case I wanted to change the outside of the, because I haven't done the outside. And that's when the kit gets absorbed. As soon as I actually do the customization on it, not the upgrade. It's there to trigger it, but not to actually be absorbed. I want to sell some goods because this is now in my pocket. Got keys. All right. So I'm also thinking. Hi, Jill. Welcome in. What do I have? All right. Now I feel like I've got some pathing somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. All right, so we've got. Oh, now I like this board fence. I wouldn't mind doing some of that somewhere. Oh, the double gates, they're pretty cool. Oh, thank goodness it stopped raining. What else would I like to do? To do. We've got some lights. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to look at those flower garden. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I needed another one of these for one of my okay, I've got an idea. I'm having an idea. Which one? This one? Animal stall. I need that for the moo, the saddled moo. Goodness, it's dark and all that. All right, so over here, I might need my compactor. Yep, it's wrong box. This could be for tomorrow's sort of little job in the morning. I'm going to take that hill out to extend my animal area. This area up here. Needs to be taken down, so I want to extend the area because I need to put another animal building down for this little fella. So we're going to do that, and we're going to use a chainsaw. So this is going to come down out to, well, sort of out to the river. There is a doggo spawn spot out here. So while we're here, we'll check out the dogs. There doesn't seem to be any rare ones. Oops. And I do have a stone one, so that could come in handy. I'll be able to get those dirt hills down too. Now we just need the compactor. Do some land management. This is fine. I did, oh, I was going to say I had my sparking suit, but not so much anything else. There's some bananas. Could eat a banana too. Have some more fruit salads. Oh, there's a dog up here. Hello, puppy dog. What you doing, buddy? You aren't the dog I'm looking for. Get my stamina. Alright, so I'm going to have to get the shovel to help me with that. Dun, 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 dun. To get down to this level. Oops. Supervising the work site. That's what he's got going on. Either that or he's protesting. He's going, not here. Don't do this work here. It's too noisy this time of night. It's like having roadworks out your front of the place, isn't it? Some ungodly hour of the night. Something like that. Just watching my stamina bar so that I don't get too exhausted. Look, he's back. What are you doing, buddy? He's got his spot to hide in. So who's in chat had a look at the teaser images that came out? And looking forward to the update that's coming out sometime this month. It said October. October's a great month. I love October. Hello, welcome in. I'm going to get rid of this dirt pile. Are people making plans already, or you're waiting to see what new content's coming, or you're so Jaden's so excited for trains. He's letting us all know. That's great. I would assume, being a vehicle, that you'll get to paint them. So what color train would people be painting there? And all the animals? Well, it's probably a good reason why I'm going to do extending my thing. I was only doing it for the move, but yes, you've reminded me. No, my whole island needs a redesign. What? And your laptop can't run it? Oh no, Jaden. I quite liked the so what was it? It had a blue. It was a blue engine, wasn't it? The blue looks pretty cool as a train engine. I find that I can see with all the colours that are in Dinkum, when you've got all the green and the reds and oranges and that, I think blue is a good colour for vehicles. There's also the purple and pink sort of thing. But colour that's not quite the same colour as the landscape. Debus has already doubled the size of the animal enclosures while you've been on vacation. 5 islands done and waiting for the train's arrival before you rearrange things. Ooh. Blue says blue's a good colour. You have the original books of the Thomas stories and you love it? Oh, cool. Oh, I see, Jaden. So your computer's running it, can run the game, but your laptop can't. Well, that's a bit sad. All right, let's get some treasures. We want treasures as well because we want to put them in the key cycler to be able to get some more keys. Keys for, you know, mine runs and island visits and things like that. So I like to prepare. Because it is the Friday, so on the Sunday, we could go across to the island reef and do some treasure. Getting as much treasure as I can get. Ah, the little dogs are sleeping. Laurie wants several trains when you can afford it, different colours and different train routes. Oh, that's a great idea. Like a whole train network sort of thing. Nice, with different colours. Cool. But you might be able to use those flags, you know, the, what are they called that we have? There's 3 coloured flags that we have. In here. Where are they? Blind. Why is it? Oh, here. The green, the yellow, and the red. They could be probably pretty good for the train. Oh, that's clever. Not sure how the dogs are sleeping through the racket. I'm not sure either. But, you know, we finish it late. So we're nearly there. I'm going to get my stone wand and just actually, like, put a border here with the rocks so that I'm not leaving the farm out that far. Or I might not drop it as far at that end. Maybe that's what I'll do. Find a spot. Maybe this tree. And this could be where the fence line could be. I heard someone say they were going to connect the Wirimu areas with the train and collect the eggs. Oh, that's a good plan. Have a train network up in the tropics. That's actually pretty cool. I like that idea, actually. It'd be nice to see what is going to be added to get across the rivers. So that would be good, whether or not it's its own sort of rail bridge or something like that. Because that would have to have been in consideration. Because, you know, maybe the flat bridge that I've got. You know, this one over here. I love this bridge. This is a great bridge. I do need to lift it, though, because my sailboat ain't going to fit underneath that. All right, we've hit late. I'm actually going to put this on charge. I never cleaned up after the animals. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's some keys. Nice. Keys. Some of this stuff. Can't believe my pocket's filled up. This one. Nope. No room. You want jumps? What, for the train? You just want ramps, rail bridges, and the ability to drive off the edge and return to the rail. Oh, I see. That sounds like a roller coaster. Sounds like a roller coaster. It's a bit funny though. I'm gonna put All right, I need to find. Where would my. Nope. This one. These ones. I want that as well. All right, let's have a look. The roller coaster is the point. Oh, it'd be funny though. We might take some lights. All right. Tomorrow's Saturday, and we'll go look. Now, do I need anything from Ted? Oh, there was something about the alpha. Oh, there was something about me getting another weapon, wasn't there? That I was going to go and find Ted and use these, the alpha shark tooth. Random. Blue wants cocoa beans and have, like we have coffee beans, to have chocolate. Oh, are they? Okay, everything's working. Maybe. Not everything's working. All right. Yes, I'd like the chocolate aspect. That would be pretty cool. Oh, we've ended up with another worm farm. Nice. Franklin says my pockets are full. Devos wants more pirate gear if we are putting it in an order. All right. Why do I have so much stuff now in my pockets? So I was building. I'm trying to build. I should go put that down somewhere. I need that. Likely. Franklin sent me an onion. And you want some more alphas? Just adding it to the list. That's fine, Jaden. Some more alphas, hey? So what alpha don't we have? It's a bit like, I guess, the frilly? I mean, you never know what James is going to add to the game because not everything comes out in the teaser. Terrible idea, Jaden. I know that people are asking for possibility of a new location for the airport to go to because the mine's got, 3 levels, but the airport's only got 1 location that can go to. An alpha kidna. That's something. So still no meteorite showers, but that's fine. We'll keep going through our list. Doug wants some copper ore. 24 rock path, which oddly enough, it seems I have that in my pocket. And 29 cooked food. We're not doing the meat. Okay, so it's Sally's birthday today. So let's have a look. Now, I've probably given quite a lot of stuff to Sally. I might give her a blue bow, actually. I don't know. Where is Sally? Oh, nice outfits, guys. Mixing it up. Like it, like it. I'm not sure anybody would like the they're unrealistic for some of those. Well, I don't know. You might have you could get an alphabet down in the mines or something, maybe. That'd be pretty funny. I want to chat. Happy birthday! Can't believe you remembered my birthday. Please take this. A blue bow. I think it would look nice on you. You put it straight on. Thank you, Sally. Happy birthday. This is a really nice birthday gift. Thank you very much. Oh, it looks so nice on her. Look at that. Nice, Sally. I like it. Suits her. Now, who thought of growing a tree there just because I haven't actually mowed that one spot? Who would have thought it? Fine. Taking the mower. Taking the mower. Get the spots I missed so the trees don't grow. Something. I mean, you know, all these spots. Oh my goodness. It's good when you can tell. And I can't drive. Just leave it there. I'll have to do the other area. I'm going to probably put some more grass down and stuff. But today, oh, I better do that too. Oh, I needed to go and see. I don't know what. It's not the new season yet, but and I think I did buy seeds last time. And there's a lot of mud there. I should take them out of my pocket. We're on a plan. We're on a plan. We might be losing this mud area. Put a pathway through here or something. Oh, I got tired. Oh, I better just been parking soup. Nice. If you wait long enough, you get a very big area of mangroves, don't you? Every single square, which doesn't help, you know, mushrooms to grow on that. Why are you still tired? All right. Not bad, not bad. More of a cleanup. All right, so we're going to just quickly do some trapping. A different way today. Something a little bit different. Oh. Where's my... Oh, over here. Here's my tools. I need to put some stuff in here. Ted, I've got to remember Ted. Jaden's mentioned an alpha spider. All right. Hello. Could everyone please come over here? Please, please. Thank you very much. Would you like to go to that one? Thank you. I don't have to chase them around anymore. This is a great idea. Let's just call them to school. Hello. I don't like the bell. I will come to you. Is that what the bell does? The bell is for animals. is for your pets. It's the one, it's like a guitar, or similar to the guitar. I don't, oh, and you can get, like, they'll follow you with the bell. So you can get them through the shower, a bit like you do with the guitar or whistling. But James put it in that it worked on wary moose. So it doesn't work on penguins, doesn't work on turkeys, not on these guys either, but the wary moose, wild wary moose. I was just running around ringing it to annoy people. That's what it says, an annoying bell for ringing. Of course he did. So yesterday, or it might have been the day before, I was reviewing, which I've done some shorts on, because my videos that I'm reviewing are about 3 months old. I found the one where the night market was released, and Stories with Azzy and I went over to Granny Does Games' island, and we did the stream together. So the three of us were streaming the release for the night market, and James popped into Azzy's chat because she'd gotten the bell out of the night market, and he said to her, go and ring it. It attracts, wary moose, try the crocodiles, try the bush devils, sort of thing. So we thought that he was trolling her with some of that, and turns out he wasn't. The wary moose is a definite one. The other ones, no. And now it is just so much more annoying. It's something, isn't it? So there you go. It was only because I been reviewing the double troll, reviewing my videos for shorts, that I came across the conversation again because I completely forgot about it. And so I did update the wiki for the handbell to say that it works on wary moose. But we'll have to see. This is the thing about, no, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, I want to sell. When the next update comes out, the main impact that has on me writing the wiki is changes to existing items. So something that may have worked a particular way, he may have added more stuff to it or taken stuff out. So the bell, even though I've said it works on farm animals and it works on wary moose now, it might be that it's not going to work on wary moose, but it might work on it, or that he's added other animals to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, is it only ever going to be working on the wary moose? Which I think is pretty cool. It's pretty funny. I think it's like they've gone, oh, this is just too annoying. No, you need to go away, and they come at you. But, as an intended change. So some things, when things get added to the game and it's discovered, was it some of it was it an intended change, or was it accidental because of some change in code had changed something, made something occur. So you remember, would have been a few weeks ago, I've been going in and out of the rentals when I had the boom boxes on the ground, and every time I come in and out or pick up something and put it back down again, the boom box would reset and change the cassette, like reset the cassette to start playing again. That bug, James said, is fixed in the next update. But it occurred, so it was fine before, but he'd made a change to something in the houses, which then made this bug occur. So when, a new update comes out, there could be little quirks like that. It could still be that something that behaved one particular way may no longer behave that way. But the thought is, I always think, was this an intentional change? Is it in the patch notes, or is it, do we know about it or something like that? Or has it occurred because of something else? So that's why that boombox thing resetting its cassette was noticeable, because it was like, I'm sure I've had boomboxes on the ground before in my testing and not had an issue. So that's why I was trying to figure out why it was doing it and logged the bug report. And then James said, yeah, he's fixed it because it was some other change that he'd applied that made it happen. So you've got to think that when the next that update comes out, just keep in mind of things like that. Is it a feature, not a bug? Is it an intended change? And then just, you know, if you're not sure, but you're definitely sure of the behavior before the update, you can log the bug reports and we can look at it that way. But if it's mentioned in the patch note that there's been a change, then we're fine. We know about it. But it's one of those things where it's not being mentioned. Are we sure? Are we not sure? You know, that sort of thing. That, you know, you can come into my stream. We could talk about it. We could have a look at it. Oh, I've got a kitchen sink, a whole kitchen sink. Now, that's gumwood. So which one am I using? Not that one. I've got the blue one. Now we're going to have to go and see Ted soon. So I'm going to, no, green. Ah, you know what I might change some of the colours around. I'm surprised the kitchen sink doesn't stay in your pockets. Why? I will go and fix these houses up at some stage. All right, let's go and look for Ted. Probably in the plain. I don't know what I need. Let me have a look at the wiki. Everything in your pocket, even the kitchen sink. Okay, so let me have a look. Ted. We need to look up Ted. I'm doing this on my phone. Aren't your pockets always full? Yeah, totally. Let's look up Ted. Ted silly. There he is. Ted. What do I need my alpha teeth for? It was something. Alpha eye. Ooh. Alpha shark tooth. Okay, so I've got things. So I need 10 copper, 10 iron. Okay, so 10 of these. 10 of these. Great wiki. I like it. 5 opal. I'm glad I'm not the only one use my phone instead of the computer sometimes. I've got two monitors, but with streaming, there's just too much going on. Opal, iron something, iron spear. I can make one of those. Thank you very much. And 400. I have 400 on me. Nice. All right, let's get in the plane and let's go find Ted. Oh, some other piece of grass that I need to mow. Oh, there's my plane. All right, let's see how lucky we are finding Ted. Let's try and turn the plane. It's fine. Doesn't matter about the trees. Something. Oh, no, don't do it. I don't want to know. Really. Now, where are we? Let's check the map. Okay, so this is the furthest bit I've got. So let's swing south as a, you know, something. Nice turning circle. Let's see how much luck we're going to get getting Ted today. Looking out for doggos. Sort of, kinda. More doggos. Doggos hunting. So foggy. It's snowing actually. It's the last day of winter. I've nearly forgotten what I'm doing right now. This is fine. So we've got to that bit of this island. A lot of shells down there. No, let's turn the little plane around. Turn, turn, turn. Turning circle. Nice. Now, there's no guarantee I'm going to find him. I might have missed him by a square or something. You know? But we've got, you know, a bit of time. Listen out for his whistle. There's E for eject. So when you hear the whistle, press E. Any vehicle. Puppy dogs. More dogs. He won't be out here, will he? On his own little sand thing. No, let's turn. I'll laugh if he landed on this sort of sand island. Let's hydrate, have some coffee. Looking for Ted. It's a winter's day, it's snowing, my weather's terrible at the moment. I shouldn't say terrible, it's absolutely beautiful, but I'm already feeling cold. It might have turned spring here in Australia, you know, in real life, and it might be 1 month into spring already, but it is still cold where I live. We did decide that we would turn the fireplace off, but yeah. It's a thing, really. Still need a jumper. So it warms up where I am probably at the end of the month or into November. Lucky you, it's too hot here. Oh. Yeah, I like being in the south in Australia. You wish it was still cold in Perth, you'd move to Tassie if it wasn't for family? I feel like he might be up the north side, you know. All right, we're going to be looking for Ted in the dark. I'm sorry. It's gone really dark. It's winter. I'm just going to quickly turn here. I don't think he would be down here, but we're going to have to turn the plane anyway. Oh, look how dark it's got. Lucky I've got a white plane. Like, are you kidding me? Do you see how dark this is? Oh my goodness. All right, we're going north. Look at that beautiful sky. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, we need to go. You can see the plane only. Lyra, hello. I'm like, why are you flying in the dark? I'm trying to find Ted. I want to get my alpha trident thingy because I got the 3 shark teeth. You know, we're going to fly up to this tower because this is where I was when we sort of started this trip. And the UI doesn't count. It doesn't. It's just dark. I'm flying in the dark to find Ted. Lara, I hope you're doing well. You'll have to excuse how dark it is in my game right now. Sorry, guys. Looking for Ted. It's a thing that you kind of have to do every now and then. I should have guessed. I'm trying to spot the dogs as well. I'm on fortuitous wish. So we've been waiting for meteorites and thunderstorms and, you know, a red doggo just to stand outside my house. Something. I'm working on that area just down there. This is almost the longest it's taken me to find him. One time, I know definitely once, could have been twice, I didn't find him at all. So I think not finding him at all counts as the longest because that just hasn't, you know. Jet is always so hard to find. Yeah, he is a little bit, Laurie. I think if you don't mind, if you're not doing too much, like if you're building and stuff, but you want to find Ted as well, if you put on Dangerous Wish, you'd be getting him on Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday after 3 o'clock as well. So you could always spend, you know, over those days finding him from, you know, putting the wish on Tuesday, taking it off on the Sunday if you found him in that time. And put it back to whatever you're more comfortable with. But it gives you another couple of days to look for him. And we've done that before. I spent like a week or something on Dangerous Wish doing the mine runs and bits and pieces and things like that. So I was then able to find Ted. I think I found him on a it was either the Wednesday or the Sunday. So there's always that option, is to change your wish to Dangerous and get him to appear twice, you know, 2 more times in the week. If that's one specific thing that you want to do. Hello, girl. Welcome in. How you doing? But not holding out luck that I'm going to find him today for some reason. I would have thought I had a fairly good chance because I've only just come into the game on the Friday. So I am running out of landmass. So I'm going to go with, I have not found him. He's eluded me somewhere. Somewhere, I don't know. I've missed a square somewhere. Oh, I've missed the square that he's on. So yeah, it could be a thing. But sometimes if you've been in the game for long hours, it's best to jump out, quit the desktop, go back in for the Saturday, especially if you want to find him. But I've only just cut into the game, so I would have thought I would have been fairly lucky to find him. Quitting to desktop and coming back in gives you like a refresh sort of thing, especially on something like you know, something like the spawns of these funny NPCs. But yeah, I don't know. Unless he's up here in the tropics. Oh, I didn't go all the way south into the south bottom corner. So we could probably shoot down there, but I'm going to say that I don't think we've found Ted today. But we'll fly from northeast to southwest, and you know, we are in the plane. We're moving pretty quick. If I was in the helicopter, I would be still going across my map. All right, let's fly in this direction to go down to the Southwest Islands. Because I think that's the only corner I might not have got to. So I'll be going diagonally across the map down to here. That's all right. These things happen. I've got my stuff that I need. So I'll put them in the box that I have for Ted. Look how bright the town is. Awesome. Looks like someone's moved in. Sometimes I have to retrace my steps and he respawns places I've looked before. Do you mean after 3 o'clock? So it doesn't matter where you go on your island on the day that Ted spawns in. It used to be that it was areas where you hadn't been before, but that's no longer the case. He will be anywhere on your map, regardless of where you've been before. Yeah, after 3. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Joy, you going back to class? Cool. Have fun. So, yeah, there could have just been a section that I've missed with the turning of the plane. So it's in the loaded chunk areas. So I'm sort of... so I also have my chunk thing down low because it is only those sections. I don't do larger chunk loads. That's all right. I think I probably missed him this time. I'm just going to fly around randomly now. But yeah, oh well. These things happen. What are you wanting him to make? The alpha trident. I've got the alpha shark teeth. So I was going to get the trident today. I do have the Star Saber. I do have the ice hammer, and I think I've got the alpha hammer as well. Good practice flying the plane. I do like the plane. Oh, there's a satellite down there. But yeah, I would say I've missed him somewhere. You're wanting a second trident yourself? What, one's not enough? You got to collect the collection. Just get everything. One of everything. All right, let's head home. One's not enough. I just need all of them. Okay, let's land. Nice landing. Exit the plane. Look at that. Only 1 or 2. All right, so in the chests that I have for Ted, over here somewhere, is it this one? Yes. Okay, I'm going to put these in here. Oh, I should not have those in there. The tea. I've got all this stuff I shouldn't have in there either. Iron spear. So it was this, and that. Actually, I might go and, I don't know, dump some of this stuff somewhere. I made it as a thing to show people how to use the food modeler. And then I haven't done anything with it. So going to Bella Girls on Dangerous all the time. Nice. Why are you always on Dangerous? You get double drops. Why not, I say? Oh, here. This is what I want. I want one of those. One of those. Got a lot of crab pots. That'll be the way. Why not? Yeah, why not? There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I want the pencil. Where? No. Nope. Nope. Surely I... Oh, there it is. Why is it in there? But I knew it was. I knew it was somewhere. Something like that. Just gonna just have a display out here because, you know, it's the thing to do. I'm gonna move this. There we go. I have these things, you know, stuck in things. Might have to put that one this way. All right. Did a thing. Look what I did. I did some decorating. Shock horror. Oh, actually, I'm going to put these in here. Because that's where my other... So today is Saturday. We want to go to the... Oh, actually, nope, I can't do anything. Got to go 5 copper. Or... to Doug. Hi, Theodore. Where's Doug? There's Doug. He's playing pirates. Nice jumper with that hat, mate. I completed your request. Here you go. There you go. Thank you very much. 1 copper bar. Or 2 copper bars, in fact. Ah, did I just... No, thank you very much. I don't want to talk to you. All right, so we're going to put... It's very windy at my place at the moment. Now, I still haven't put down this house. I could fit it here. This one. Or the other moo. I'm going to just... No, what are you doing? I'm just going to do this just for the interim. You know that I don't like putting things up against the fence. So we'll just do that for the minute. Where is the moo? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Hi, do you need a shower? Shower? Why isn't my shower working? Does the showers not work after late? Is that a thing? Oh dear. Oh, this one's working? What the? Seriously? Here, found your bed. There you go, you've got your own house now. Does this one not have opals in it? What the? If in doubt. Oh, there we go. I could hear it. I couldn't see the visual. That was actually quite funny. There we go. It's working now. If in doubt, just pick it up and put it back down again. That's all I've got for you. just, just do that. Okay, so I'm going to the island reef. So I'll do my thing later. What don't I need? I don't need stuff and things. Do you know what I mean? Want that. I'll work out my food in a minute. I want that. Where's my shovel? Somewhere. I don't want that. It's just become very windy at my place. It is actually quite loud. So I figured you guys wouldn't be able to hear it, so that's all right. All right, this box should have the pencil in it. Now, I'm not going to need the first aid kits because I'm not hunting anything. Where did the other one go? They can go in there for the minute. It's all going on. Okay. I'm not going to need those power tools if I am... I'm going to take them out of there. All right. Things, stuff and things. This is what we've got going on. And we've got keys, which I only need 100 of, don't I? I need to take 100 with me. There's probably a trolley over here. No, it's not over there. Oh, I better hold on to that in case the weather's terrible. Ah, did I actually put a trolley in here? Here it is. All right. I think we're all right. Now that's in case it's really dark and I need my helmet. Let's get my plane. Yep. All right, we got a plane. I'm walking slowly. This is fine. Look at that sky. It's nice colors. So beautiful. Now, the weather tomorrow won't be this. So this part here, because tomorrow we're going into the next season, any snow that appears on this part of the weather will change. I would suspect that would have to be rain. And if it's not rain, the whole weather for the first day of the month changes. I've noticed that's been happening. So for the weather for tomorrow, let's say is basically unknown. We did Sully's birthday. I didn't worry about that one. So we'll get a new season. But while she's sleeping, just give me a moment. I just need to check on some of the pets there. The dog's outside, has been barking, so I'm just going to need to check, but I'll be back in a moment, guys. All right. Oh, there was my picture. Puppy dog's back in, thinks it's game time. So let's check. See, this has changed to rain. So tomorrow, rain in the morning, will be that Jimmy will be here. So we could always pop in with him. So that I don't forget. I'm just going to do that. Oops. Did not want to actually get back into my house. That's fine. Let's just do that anyway. Things are going on. Get in the habit of just not taking my dinks off island. It was probably a good idea. Look, place open. All right. Oh, I need the money. Gosh. I'm having one of those days, aren't I? I have a spare ticket. It's just in my head. It's the other box I put it in. LOL, I do. Is that what that meant? I do need the money. I need to buy the ticket. I can't get these any other... I'd like to be able to stock up my box. Do you know what I mean? Like to go, yeah, I could buy tickets at any other time of the day. But it won't let me. Man. Always happens. Let's fly. I think I've got everything. As if I pack the pockets. Oh, I should have used that before, this is going to rain, isn't it? And then I should have put it down. We need to get Sam a Dinkum song. What's wrong with my Be Back Soon? Dinkum song. Have we arrived? I hadn't even wanted to sit down. I'm so excited. It's spring. Spring has sprung. All right, first issue, let's find Shark Statue. No, I don't want to sit. I want to drive. I'm the driver. Hit a rock. Let's get off this ground. All right, let's have a look around these islands. Looking for a shark statue. So we can get some maps. Looking. It's foggy. It's foggy, guys. It's foggy. Well, it seems foggy. Hi, shark statue. Got my keys. Read. Don't need to read. I'm reading. Now, the read poem that's on this shark. Let's see if I can. In the depths of blue, with teeth so keen, a secret waits, yet to be seen. I've treasured golden, to my mouth you feed, and the prize you seek will be your deed. Treasure golden. Keys. 5 golden keys. I'm going to get all these marked on our map because it's really early. Found the shark quite early. There's 2 on the map that you can find, 2 shark statues, and once you've fed 100 keys into it, you can pick it up for a decoration. You can pick up both of them if you find both of them. So we could keep our eye out for the other one because I'll be able to pick this one up. It's blowing a gale outside, by the way, guys. It is, it's something. I'll keep an eye on my stream. Hopefully it won't affect my satellite. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Good work reading them as the next map cooks. All right. Picked up the shark statue. We have a shark statue. Done. There's one right here. Look, this is my map now with all the red crosses on it. And there's one literally right here somewhere. Right there. Let's have a look. Blueprint, another map. So we definitely have time for this because it's still early. I'm going to read this one. Check my map. I'm going to deselect that. I'm going to go over to this one over here. Get my sense of direction. Working. Is there any pineapples? I'd like pineapples too, by the way. Here's the hole. Can't believe we got the shark pretty quick. That was actually pretty good, guys. All right, so that one's done. So then I can take that one off the map. We're going to go down here. You missed the silver pocket watch working on the island. Yeah, it was never intended to be working on the island. Okay, drive, fly, something, turn the plane around. Going this way. Looking for the other shark statue. Where are you? Nope, wrong way. There you are. Green one. So this is from undergrowth. With a cassette. Take this off the map. Mark that one. Let's just bump this plane up. There's also the blue coolers that are on the beaches and that you could get. So the natural color or the brown color box is from the deep mine, the first level mines. So that's the treasure that you'll get in those colored boxes. Next one is up here that I want. Also in the water, you might find that there is a couple of clotheslines or rotary clotheslines. So keep an eye out. There's a couple of them around the map. At least one will spawn in, maybe two. All right. I'm surprised it doesn't just pop the way I fly it. Oops, wrong tile. Oh, another one from the undergrowth. Look at these diving helmets. All right, so that's that one. Keeping an eye out also for the shark statue. Now the blue ones are from the island reefs, so these are specific for this area. I'm just going to put some stuff in there. Oh, I want the chest. All right, so that was a very weird sound. Over there. I'm also going to just probably put some boxes down while I'm this close to my... this one. Nope, this way. My sense of direction's out the window. That's why we bring the metal detector. Okay, so while we're so close to the... Oh, there's a pearl. The pearls are a lot bigger over here and you can see them quite easily. It's a great place to do your pearl collections. Oh, actually, I'll keep that. Hello Z, how you doing? I'm just getting around my island reef. I did this one. We're going to go over there now. Getting treasure. Getting treasure today. You got a few work things to do before you can relax watching the stream. Oh, thank you very much. It's lovely to see you. Just get out of here. Oh, wrong square. Ah, stone wand. Another undergrove chest. Well, that was a bit weird. I wasn't even doing anything. Come on. It won't let me do anything. That's hilarious. And it's still doing whatever it wants to do. How funny. We might as well pick this up while we're here. We could sell some things. And there's a shark statue. So I'm going to pick this one up. That's the second one. Nice. So that's pretty cool. And then we're looking for this treasure, which is, I don't know, in this direction somewhere. That's 2 shark statues from this trip. That's great. All right. Because these are, oh, there's another chest. Where is this one? There. An undergrove chest. Candle hat. Another stone wand. All right, where's next? Up here. A big circle round. Pain's awesome. A little island out here somewhere. Like this one. Great that there's no fall damage. Could you imagine? Okay, don't imagine. Oh, paraglider. Nice. Let's put some of this stuff away. You know how it is. So much treasure. I do recommend if you've got the dinks and you are not going to the island reef on a Sunday, that you buy the extra tickets. Because if there's a moment that you're out here and you've got lots of treasure, or you've got lots of aquamarines, or you feel like you've forgotten your where is it? Forgotten your vehicle or something, and you don't want to restart the day, because I know that's what some people do, you could just travel then back to the island reef with the spare ticket that you have. Yes, I realise the expense of it, but it just really depends on, it's, you know, it's your decision. But I think it's a good idea to just, if you're not going to the island reef on the Sunday, and you can afford it to buy that extra ticket, to have a spare one. I have a spare one sitting in my box, just in case. I do it with the mines. I go down to the mines, I forget to take, you know, something, a vital tool, and I definitely need to go back and, you know, get it. I think I was going down the undergrove. I forgot to take my chainsaw. So I had to come back. So I just come back up, don't restart the day. It's not my thing. I only do that in testing, or if I'm doing wiki work, is when I go into my test island or my wiki island, and I will do what I need to do, and then I just close out the game. It's not there for saving. It's not there for progression. It's just there for me to get, you know, do the information and photographs on the wiki. So I do understand why people do it. Especially if you've gotten some really special treasure that you've not had before and you want to keep it, but then you've left something also vital, like a, you know, your plane or your helicopter or something at the island reef, and you want to go back and get it, then, you know, the option of having that spare ticket on hand could work for you. And you probably just need that one ticket, that safety net. I have it there as a safety net. I'd rather go back and get it than to pay again the 5 million that's going to cost me to get a new plane. Oh, there's a ship. I don't know. It was about there somewhere. You know, that sort of thing. So just a thought. So I do have that spare ticket for that sort of option. Jaden says he keeps 2, not that I've forgotten anything yet. Yeah, it's that off chance where you just done something that you feel silly about, and we all do it. Don't get me wrong, I do silly things in Dinkum all the time. So, you know, cough. Oh, that is interesting. That is doing that, isn't it? Ah, I think it is. Okay, I'll have to do that on my test island. Okay. I'll have to do that later. Later. Okay, I won't do testing today. There'll be plenty of time for testing when the update comes out. I'll have, there'll be weird streams going on then. When the update comes out and we're looking at bugs and testing and I'm doing that, it'll end up being on, like, I'll be live streaming my island, obviously, and then doing, really, I wanted that to be a different one. Meanie. Doing testing at the same time, so that's going to be a different sort of stream. I might even stream my test island to show you guys what I do if you feel that you're interested. Where is, oh, there it is. I do some strange things. Oh, why am I going to be able to get this? Come on, open. There we go. I got no room. Again. Oh man, I really don't have any room. Okay. Do I have the trolley on me? I do have the trolley on me. Let me do that. Testing is fun, depending on how this month it comes, when it comes out. Yeah. I actually don't know, so. Okay, there's chests everywhere on this island. Blue, sweetheart, what you doing, darling? Hi, you want to say hello to everybody? Just hang on, guys. Don't drink my water. Do you know what's like with the little kitten who's decided, I want your company right now, and I will come onto the computer table, right where your water glass is. And he positions himself quite perfectly to do that. Do you know what I mean? All right, now put this chest over here. He's just, he's sniffing at the paper that I've put over my water glass. He's hilarious. Like, seriously. All right, we're doing it this way. Just, oh, actually, there's one more here, isn't there? We're going to be able to get all this treasure. We're going to get it all. I can't believe there was 3 on top of each other. I bet you Blue is causing trouble. He turned 5 the other day. I still call him a kitten because, man, he's trouble. I tell you, trouble. Coming out of Lurk to say I forgot my shovel all the time for the islands. Oh, don't you just hate it? I'm guessing at that stage you probably restarted the day. That would be a real like just the moment that you realise. It's just, man. I mean, I've had people in my chat say, you know, yell out shovel as well, because I tend to just dump everything out of my box. You're so used to, you know, the mines that when you come over to the island reef, it's a complete different mindset, because in the mines you can't dig anything. So yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I want that there. Here we go. We got the chest. I actually got a funny feeling. Oh, I do. Do I have any others of those, or just the one? Just the one extra? Okay, we're going to do the one extra. It's probably in the complete opposite direction. Oh, look, it's in a beautiful spot. Right next to the plane. This is awesome. Like, just over here somewhere, you know? Who knew? Let's just put this here for the minute. Where am I going to go? Over this way? Oh, pineapples. See, another thing I could do while I'm here. But I always say that I'm going to come back and do a pineapple trip, and then you know, pineapples keep getting missed. Oh, an island reef one. Oh, the little butterfly. So the little perfume, butterfly perfume, you stick it on your head. I don't know that you guys can see that, but you get a little butterfly buddy, basically. Let's go down and get that. And it's probably another reason not to wear, you know, anything on your head, or because you might need your diving helmet or something, or anything in that slot, because you'll end up picking up something. All right, so let's put this in my pocket, because I'm just going to do that. So I have that. Let me quickly... I can only have one of these boxes, so this will be interesting when I come back to do that. No, I want pineapples. We've got a little bit of time. I'm just going to fly from island to island and see if I can get some pineapples. And I'll try not to pick up any more coolers or something, because, you know, that could be a thing that Sem's out there. Now, if I had the jet ski, this would have been easier with the jet ski, but this is fine. I'm not sure that I really saw that many, too many pineapples. I don't know what their, you know, their rate of spawn is like. Trees, apples, what? Pineapples, oh. Something. I can't really see any though. It's kind of a bit funny. Oh, there's one. Look, this is that land there. Exactly, you just restart. Yeah, Bella girl, I'd be with you on that one actually if I'd forgotten my shovel. But you go over there so quick, like you don't feel like you're wasting or you lost too much time, because it's not like you do stuff in the morning and then you go. You got to go right straight away. Otherwise, you feel like you're not going to have enough time over here. So you do it straight away. You give yourself plenty of time to find that first shark statue. Or if you're overdoing aquamarines or something, you want a sunny day. So if you're lucky to have, here I go again, picking up more crap. If you've got, you know, a sunny day, all that sort of stuff, you want to be able to see those aquamarines in the water early in the morning, you know, through the day. And then you've got to make a decision of what you're going to do. You can't come over here and expect to be able to do everything. You can't, you know, you might need one trip just to get all the critters, all the fish, all the bugs that are here, because there's a night bug. There's, you know, you've got to wait for that time. And if you've managed to get them early enough. So my first trip to the island reef was to get those critters and bugs, because I wanted my books and my pedia completion and all that sort of stuff. So I would have already had the books, but you need 60 donations to get those books to appear in the museum. So, you know, if you haven't finished that in the first year because you've missed some seasonal ones, then coming to the island reef and grabbing a collection of the bugs, fish and critters here helps. It helps with that pedia, you know, getting those numbers up in the museum if you haven't been doing it before. And so the first trip I do, and that I did with this character, was I did the bugs, fish and critters to help with my pedia, help with whatever was, you know. And then the next trip was having the keys and getting the treasure maps. That was my second trip. So it wasn't, I didn't come here. See, if you've never been here before and you've not, you know, you've not been watching the streamers all this time sort of thing to know what's out here, it's overwhelming. Like the first time we came to Island Reef, when it first came out, we were just like, oh, what are we going to do? There's new flowers. There's the colors of the hibiscus flowers. There's a different tree. There was this, there was that. It was a whole thing. It was exciting. So we exactly know how exciting it is when you come to a new area like this and suddenly you have no, you know, you're not sure what you're doing. And then you're wondering where the day goes. So for this, this is where I want to be. You got to have a plan. So plan would be bugs, fish, critters, and you know, cutting down the acacia trees. Oh, I've run out of stamina. That was helpful. Not. And getting the new flowers. Maybe if you've got the diving helmet, you could get the new corals, because there's different corals here that you can decorate with. All that sort of stuff. Now, this pack is full. I don't know what I'm going to take with me. This will be fun, won't it? Okay, so I don't want... Does any of it fit? I need a button that pushes it over there. Do you know what I mean? No, don't tell me it's time to go when I'm not even organised. Seriously. It's a whole thing, really, honest. Single stack items. Oh, that's not a single stack item. It's all happening. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I don't want that. Thinking. I want paint for some reason. I have absolutely no idea why. That's paint remover. It's all happening. What do I want? Ow! I want that. Oh, they don't stack. That's not helpful. Stop it! Oh, I got my trolley. I forgot about that. Where's my trolley? It's there. Silly me. Am I dying? I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. How funny. The things you forget. Got a trolley. Come on, let's go. Spicy. All right, got my plane. I picked up stuff. I've got the full thing. Okay, that's rude. Something. Oh, hello, Hunter. How you doing? All right. Oh, hold on. Got to tell them we want to leave. We don't want to be here anymore. Let's fly. That's all right. I'm only half dead. As long as I got my plane, we're fine. Because that's 5 million. That's something. Something. Wonder when he's going to let me fly a blimp. All right, here's our for real. We're back. How excited are we? I think we're pretty excited. Right, you can go in there for the minute. Oh, wrong thing. I was looking, why does it look like this is in here? Oh my goodness. I want that. So some of this stuff will just end up being I don't know where. You know what I mean? Cup of sunshine. Oh, my money. Wincing at the chest you left behind. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's... I'm going to sell some stuff. You know what I mean? For real? This is not fine. What's not fine? Not leaving a couple of things behind. I don't understand. I need to fix these things up. Oh, that I could sell. Why aren't they going in a box? Blue, what's wrong? This must have the shells in it. Why didn't they? It only had copper. It only had stuff in it. Do you know what I mean? Like random stuff. They're calling out in pain. They are not. Oh, I want that. Whoops, wrong thing. That one. That one. I need to... Okay, blue cat. Please don't headbutt my monitor. Let's see. So okay, so I've got that as well. So they don't stack. This finished, that's finished. Oh, there's a redback on the ground. Okay, so we're going to go back to that job. I'm going to have to find somewhere to put that. All right, so that's like tomorrow's job. Do you know what I mean? More stuff. John's cell box. Okay, so I like green. I think I've got most of the other colours. See, I've got a lot of the colours. I'll need a sort button. Just saying. All right, we might sell those ones then. So what I'm going to do... So Sunday, we're going to go and... Oh, I don't want all this stuff. We're going to have to be selective. Yeah. Oh, where's the trolley? Here we go. So this is to sell to John. Oh, look, they're growing up. Aren't they cute? John, I brought you another box. Because, like, it's not like I have enough. It's just not. Okay, check the weather station. It's going to rain in the morning, so we're going to pop out and see Jimmy. We have everyone's birthday on the Tuesday, Forest on Saturday. Later this month, we have bug competition. We have the night market, Rain's birthday. And it's Bee Isle Day. We're at the end of the year again. Oh, gee, this feels like it's gone so quick. Have I been streaming Dinkum a lot? Oh, dear. Where did that redback go? While we're talking about... There you are. Hello. While we're talking about... Yay, class is over. Awesome. So we will do some things. Actually, I'll leave it in there until after I've done the trapping. How was the island trip? It was good, in my opinion. It was great. I got things to sell. How's that for an answer? Got things to sell. It'll be fun. I didn't even use any of my foods. I mean, I could have saved myself some slots there. Let's use that handy bell we have, the handbell. Did you see them get in there? That was hilarious. Dart straight at it. OMG, it works. Telling ya. Nobody else here. So it's only working on the wary moose. I didn't find that it worked on crocodiles or bush devils. But we will pop over and have a look at our bush devils. Just keep in mind my health is very bad right now because I got hit with the radiation on the island while I was sorting out my boxes. Gosh, I'm surprised I didn't actually hit that balloon. So it doesn't work with these guys. They'll always come after you anyway. Do you know what I mean? So it's not attracting that other one. Only when I get into the range. So it's only the wary moose for that. That's pretty cool. What? Oh, in-game. What's in-game? I'm confused. Granny, hello, welcome in. How are you? We were just using the handbell to get the wary moose to get into the traps. So that was fun. Now, I am going to do my crab pots. Only because it's how I'm getting... You're doing great. How am I? I'm doing all right. It's Thursday. We're on Dinkum. It's awesome. I've got my youngest cat decided I don't know, it's a thing. He's decided to hang out with me today. I don't think he likes the wind outside. It's actually blowing a gale outside. It's quite loud here. Well, it loud and rattles and there's noises, so it's a little distracting, I got to admit, because I'm worried something. We've had a lot of trees down this season over winter. See, it's not working on the crocodiles. So we did a bonfire on the weekend because we had so many trees down. So it doesn't feel good when it's this windy. So I just get a little concerned. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. The wind gets all the animals worked up. Yeah, it does. So the chickens will get affected by it. The cats are anxious. It's a whole thing right now. But it's cute. Is it because Blue's with me? Giving me company. It's doing something. Cat's giving me all his attention. He is literally behind me on the couch, on at my shoulder. Seriously. He's very cute. He's a black cat with orange, with the red tinge when you see the sunlight on him, and his name's Blue. So he's got everything going. He's got all the colours. All the colours. So we got the rain. Oh, look. High quality milk, copper pickaxe, copper spear, and a diving helmet. Like, look at these diving helmets I keep getting. I mean, I'm coming into my 4th year, I think, now. But, yeah, I'll have to do some farming. I forgot. Alpha Croc. That's what we like. Trade rainbow sneakers for something with rain. And, oh, that's right. We didn't do that rock path thing. We could do that. So you can't move your shoulder now? Oh, he keeps moving around. He's agitated. Rock path. We'll keep that in my pocket. Let me get rid of the milk. The other diving helmet. Just going to get organised. I want that for a thing. That I have to put back down again. Yeah, he's just jumping all over the furniture today. He's very quite distracted, actually. I feel like I've forgotten to do something. Mason has given me a bone. River, some wood planks. Clover, wallpaper, and copper ore. So we're going to just offload a couple of those things. That, and the copper ore. Hi, Clover. Oh, who wanted these jobs done? Milburn wanted the rock path. Rain wants some clothing. Where's Milburn? Oh, hi. What are you doing, buddy? What is going on here? Who and what? Who and what, I say. Milburn! Oh, I better talk to him before she gets there. Let's chat. I did this thing for you. I did give you 24 rock path. Why not? Thanks. He's robbing the place. He's doing something. Oops. Run around of things. Let's see. We better check this. We haven't checked that in a while. Oh, goodness. Nice. Where am I going to stick that? All right, now stick that there for the minute. I know it's weird, but, you know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing right now. I'm thinking to myself, can people stop giving me stuff? Oh, I didn't want to put that on. So I can actually get the job that I want to done. And then I want to go out and see Jimmy. So let's get these girls ready. Look how far they come from. So on the wiki, it'll tell you the range of voice versus guitar versus handbell versus things like that. So even on the handbell page, it'll have the distance of this sort of this. So the megaphone, you know, all those things that have got something to do with sound in that, you know, for that sort of thing. It's on there. So normal voice, like player voice, distance with the and with the megaphone and things like that. So there's a graphic there that I created to help explain it. So if you're wanting to know what the distance is, it's there. Now, the graphic that there is the way that James explained it to me. So it's a sphere of distance. So, oops. Oh, I don't want you to go that way. I want you to go this way. Well, that was a bit funny. So you need to read the article to sort of have a look at it, because a sphere, when you're changing your height, and you can imagine that if I'm up here, and let's say something is one tile, and if there's a sphere or a circle around where I am, that's not meaning that this tile is the one, you know, the one or two tiles over. It might miss it. It's an interesting graphic that I did up that after I discussed it with James, and we sort of went, "Oh, look, this is." He drew up a diagram for me and said, "This is how it is with this sphere of sound." So then I thought, yeah, I need a picture. I need a picture to explain this. Let's just make one. So I did. All right, let's go out and find Jimmy, just because I'm curious. Okay, so I don't want that. You want Jimmy's over here. The alpha is there. If I'm doing an alpha, what am I doing? An alpha Croc. Doing something. So let's, oh, I don't even have that back in my pocket. Let's take some things, why don't we? Let's just take it all. Like, why not? Let's see what mess we can make of him. Drive. And let's like hit everything so I can get off the ground. Thank you. Oh, somebody was down there wanting to, oh, it's the Wearing Move. See me in their vehicle. I do feel sorry for my pets at the moment. At least 2 of them are a little bit agitated, but it's just that everything sort of rattles in the wind. Jimmy! Here. Landing. Oops. Probably would have been good if I had this out. You got a crown. I'm actually not interested in the crown yet. Gold paint. How much are you? Ooh, don't have any money on me, buddy. How much is a doggo collar if you're desperate for a doggo collar? 300. Nice. Coffee and things. I don't have that much money. I might get some coffee beans. Remember my crops? Yeah, I need to. That's the job today, isn't it? Okay, I've got 20 coffee. Just, isn't that for spring? That's like for now. We could probably do that. I do have more money, but do I really want that much coffee? Jimmy, I need to reverse my plane in this direction. All right, let's go and do this alpha. And that's what the rest of the day will be, doing crops. Which probably means I should actually, whoops, need to go up, up, up. Oh, you are over near my place. Sort of. Where are you? You're in my river. You're in my river. Do your crops. You might be back later. Thank you, Jaden, for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Let's just go see Rain quickly. Onions and beans. Oh, we're in beans and onion season. I don't even know how many I've got. I should go and look, shouldn't I? I need money. It's going to be one of those things. I need to get some money out. That's right, I got some seeds. How much rice do I have? Oh, not enough. All right, give me a moment. I want to get the rice. I actually want to take the rice paddock down and then reseed it. Things cost too much. To keep running business. I didn't look at the number. That's as far as it went. Like, fine. All right, now let's take on an alpha. Should probably eat something. Something a bit better than that. Okay, foods. What do I want? Where's my roast? Why is it that I don't have any roast? Seriously. Who's running this kitchen? Mining. Interesting. I should sell those. It's not like I'm actually going to use them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll do this on roast. It'll just take a few moments. Won't even know that I'm there. Oh, hi, Owen. Owen, where are you? Buddy. He's got no weapons. Oh, this will be funny. Take this. I do. Can you actually take a helmet? Take that and take that. Let's go. So I'm going to... Owen, please. Taking the crocodile hunter to take out an alpha croc. That's what we're going with. I'll have to wait for him though. Owen. Buddy? Can you see me? You ready? Let's swim. Come on. Swim, swim. We're going hunting, Owen. We're going hunting. Well, we actually don't want to hunt that. We actually just want to find an alpha croc. It's over there, Owen. Come on, let's go this way. We don't want to wake up the bush devil. He's taking things out. It's fighting something. Come on, Owen. Whoa! Who's coming after me? Come on, Owen. Oh, missed. Owen. Why aren't you attacking the alpha? Owen! I just want you to hit it once. Or twice. Oh dear. I only got meat. Rude. He was so damaged. He was so damaged. So there must be a lot of croco or something over here. Because he was taken apart by them. Look at all this crocodile meat. There was no health on it. No health. Oh, you could have your own Wary Mill army. Oh my, ring that handbell, take them to an alpha fight. If it's close enough, why not? Erwin. It was just, I don't know what to say. Erwin, where are you? Where are you? Erwin, come save me. Whoops. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I'm over here, not the dog. Oh my goodness. Erwin. There's a crocodile behind you, mister. Why is he not on fire, Erwin? Why is he not on fire? 3 teeth? I don't want teeth, buddy. I want, you know, croco meat. Telling ya, he's not happy you made him do this. He's a crocodile hunter. I don't know what to tell you. He's totally static. Oh, what? That killed that in one shot. Nice. Oh, what about you? Erwin. Ah! No. Can you not get close enough to him? Is he too fast for you, Erwin? Okay, take him out. He doesn't hunt them. Maybe. Oops. Toad. Look at these trees. They're lovely. All right, Erwin, we're going to do some gardening now. I brought you back home. Where are you? Thanks for hanging out today. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. You had fun. Lovely day. Mason's in his outfit. All right. Don't want any of that now. I've got hunting to do. He's done. Oh, who do I have to talk to? Somebody I have to talk to. Something. J for journal. Let's see. John. Oh, I'm going to do rain with some clothing. Oh, you're just picturing Robert Irwin who's dancing with the stars this month. I want to chat. We did this thing for you. We took out the alpha croc. I'll give commission to Irwin. Nice. Thank you. Oh, I've got all this other stuff to sell you, but... Oh, you're not open. Oh, you closed already. Okay. Got bones. I've got things in my pocket. I don't want things in my pocket. I just want to get rid of some junk. No. Okay. Thanks, Sally. Excuse me, pushing past. Sell goods. I'd like to sell these things. And that. Actually, don't worry about that. Nice hat. Oh, actually, I could probably take them out. Honey? Oops, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. In there. Thank you very much. Hi, Melvin. Pick up my helmet. Oh, there's the... Alright, I should probably start keeping silk. Sugar? Sorry? Make some sugar. Okay, so... all my crops are dead because I forgot to crop them yesterday. I forgot! That was you saying honey. Ah! Okay, so we're going to do a thing and try and fix this seasonal crop thing. I should have did the crops yesterday. You have to do them by the 1st, and I went to the island reef. I get distracted. I forget. You're not the only ones. Let's go with that as an answer. Okay, so it said beans, onions. What have we got? Beans, summer. Something about coffee. I told Hobbit that I was betting that your crops would be brown. Oh, yeah, totally. 100%. Winter, spring, potatoes. Autumn. So that's right. Okay, so we're going to carefully do this. Actually, I don't need to, do I? I can just plant them. Where's my fertilizer? Oh, I can't? Oh, I really can't. I thought you could. I can, with a seed I can, maybe? Oh, so that's not good. Oh, that's interesting. It's a different expectation. All right. Interesting. These ones are on seasonal, so they'll just be there all year. But I'm going to wrap it with other coffee. Spring, right? You use the jackhammer in tight spaces? Yeah. I don't understand why. I mean, who really wants kale? It's fine. And there's no fertilizer, so all that's disappeared over time, even with dead crops. All right, let's try and get in as much as I can. Hubby's favourite veg is kale. Yeah, I don't do well with green things. I feel like I'm going around in circles, because I am. Something like that. Okay. Should I do more coffee? Let's go coffee. And coffee. You're not a fan? I'm not a fan either. Should I go and just get more coffee? I've not really done it. It's not been a real big thing for me. So, I might, beans, oh, I was going to say put the beans down there, but I couldn't run with it. There's a stick in the way. All right, we might just do that. Onions. Potatoes. Lara, you'll be lurking on max volume. Thank you. All right, I think that's okay. I'm just trying to have a look at what I've got. So they're all blueprint boxes. Oops, I wanted to open that. I need I want that. I want that. See, I've only got 2 quarries. Like, I haven't needed to go, do you know what I mean? Crazy. Water the coffee. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me just... where is it? There. Get the go-go. Go-go donuts. Go-go nuts. Oh, there's a shiny rock. Where's my grinder? There we go. Now I'm going to use my diligent. I just want to see something. Oops, wrong squares. So what I'm looking at is if you look at the watering can, I'm on diligent buff, which is the one with the cog. And it's to do with, if we look at help, we go to buffs, and we go down and we look at diligent buff. Stops non-power tools from taking durability when they are used. That's a little trick. On the watering can, it's actually not reducing the water. Like I'm watering, but the water's not going down. Does that make sense? So if you've got crabs and you can make crab soup, and you go out and you're sick of filling up your watering can. So none of this will be watered, but you can't water rice myself. But yeah, you should give that a go. I'm pretty sure they looked to me that it was still working like that. Now that's not to say that after the update that it will continue to work like that. It's just that currently it does. You just never know what little things James has tweaked. Okay, so I wanted some of this back into my farm area. I want to put... Is it this one? I just want to fix these things up. I never came back and did this stuff. And now I feel like I want to. Do you know what I mean? It's just going to happen. Just going to... So that when I create the farms, I'm not pulling that section as well. And then I might put that post, this one here. Nice. Look at me go. I'm still wearing my diving helmet. I think it's showing... I don't know if I did the crab pots, so it's currently there to remind me that I should go and have a look. And then I need to make some more pathing. I want to sort of mix it down here into the, you know, into the town. Sort of put a few bits and bobs around the place so I can get some paths in. Just random patterns of these 3 paths that I really like. And then we'll I'll try and I'll make some more and bits and pieces, but I'll check the crab pots first. Oh, they're not done. Okay. Good reminder having that on my head then. Let's go down here. In the water. Hello, puppy dogs. All right. Oh, I'll put that back in here. Did I do these today? Yes, I did. All right, let's pop out the back. And take a little bit more of this down while we have a few seconds. Before late. Well, you're heading up. Thank you very much. Lou, you know me by now. I'm not fazed by much in Dinkum. It's fine. The dead crops are fine. It's fine. I come to Dinkum to relax, have fun, have no stress. It's fine. But thanks for hanging out, Blue. Thanks for chatting with us. Hope you have a good rest of your day. All right. Oh, there was a crab. I saw a crab. All right. Done that job. Now, quite liking my place. I feel like I need to get in and do the renters' houses as well. I'm just not so good at designing or things. Funnily enough, off stream, I actually play House Flipper, and that doesn't help me either. Just to get that, you know, that creative inspiration sort of thing. I do okay. So I clean up a house. I do okay. I do great doing one room. And then I cannot manage to do the rest of the house. So it's one game that you would never want me to stream because it's not that I get bored, it's just that I'm feeling, oh, now I just need to move on. All right, I've got sunny, and rain tomorrow night. Oh, I didn't do the clothing tray with rain. We better do that. I don't know what it is. I just don't feel it after a while, I guess. I want to see someone wearing glasses, and I just haven't. So where's Rain? Is she over there somewhere? Talking to somebody? No. Rain, where are you? I would have thought you would have spawned near here somewhere. Not patting my animals. Out the back with Melvin. Nope, that's where John is. Sheila's there. Oh my goodness, why can't I find Rain? Ring. I should have known. Should have known. You love it out here. I completed your request. Oh, you're interested in rainbow sneakers? I want to trade. Thank you very much. Pink sunglasses. I want to see you put them on. I don't know, guys. I've not been able to get them to wear glasses. I think other people have said they've got them wearing glasses, but I don't for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not having luck with it. Oh, and the spring flowers will be out, so we might end up... I should be going to see Sheila each day as well. Which I haven't done. Alright, pick up some bits and pieces. Oh, here we go. We made some caviar. So caviar takes a week in the kegs. And it has a fishing buff and a swimming buff on it. With some health and stamina regen. It's for 20 minutes. But I actually think it sells for a lot. So we're going to look at that. Oh, and I've got to find out where that goes here, doesn't it? No. No, where are they going? Oh, it's going in here. Why is it going way over here? I know why it's over there, but why is it going over there when that's not even the closest box that my caviar's in? Like, this is the box that it's closest to. I've got one more to get to be able to put another caviar on. Oh, yeah, my traps. Okay, let's have a look at the mailbox. Clover gave us a Palm Kitchen bench. Now, I think that's the one I'm using. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, good. That's going to say. Okay, so I've got that. Nice, nice. I like that one. It's a nice one. I did this, didn't I? I looked. And I did the job. Now I want to do... Where's John? Is John open? Excuse me, Doug. Excuse me. I want to know how much my caviar sells for. One caviar... 87,000. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much. Let's sell this other item I don't want. Sell that. Oh, and I don't need the bird coop. And I don't need those. I've got them on my feet. 15 grand. Nice, thank you. All right. Let's do our trapping. Let's get the town bell. I'm actually the handbell. I'm actually liking this. I'm liking this handbell thing with where he moves. It's become quite, I wonder if that wakes them up. Like if that would be a thing. Looks like I'm ringing them in for school. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully she won't kick me. Oh, she didn't. That's lovely. Splendid of her. No, it's funny. Quite humorous. Ring, 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 just to annoy everybody else. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm here going, what else could I do? Trapping, let's get some trapping done. There is so many little things hidden in Dinkum. And it's hard to remember them all. Do you know what I mean? It's so hard to remember all the little things that James has added in. Try and capture most of it on the wiki, but there's still things that are elusive. All right, we can put that in. I think I'm just going out the back now, aren't I, to do this hill? My crops are done. My crops are in. They're getting watered. Everything's connected to that water tank. Let's see how we go with this. I'm going to make my farm area open up a bit more. Look quite... I need to get... might... Oh, ran out of stamina. What's this? Crab soup? No, I need sparking soup. Where's my sparking soup? Sparking soup. I need my stone wand. I'd like the stone wand. For some reason, I have a few of them, which I really just don't need. Do you know what I mean? Stone wand. Now, I know this is going to sound weird, but I feel that for the stone wand, you should have rocks in your pocket to use to be able to create the rock, in my opinion. Because then, if there was another little wand, the termite mounds, you'd have your broken termite mounds in your pocket and you create, you know, the termite mound. But I think getting the material, because it's a designing tool, it wasn't a matter of, oh, let's just make 1,000 rocks and suddenly I need rocks. It's a designing tool, but I think, no, it's magical. No. Yeah, anyway, I was thinking about that, about termite mounds. Was the thought was that if we could get another little wand that would create termite mounds, that you'd need, but my thought was to have the material in your pocket. So if you wanted to move a termite mound, you'd break the existing termite mound, but then it's not that you're losing it, that you could recreate it. The fact that we can't recreate termite mounds is something. And to do it as magical as the stone wand, it was, I feel, for balance as well, that you should have the materials in your pocket to do it. I don't know, just a thing. No, it's magical. Because you realise now, Joy's probably messaging me in Discord going, stop it, Sam, stop it. Stop giving James ideas. Something. You've got to think of it this way, that Mr. James Bendon has thought of everything. And he likes to, I feel, add something to the game, see how we manage it, or see how much we use it, or see how much something's been implemented, and then may make modifications to it, you know, because he's the dev. He's able to do that. That's his thing. And we, as players, come along and enjoy. I know you know I'm thinking it. It's enough. Something. And us as players come along and enjoy the game. Do you know what I mean? It's whatever decisions James makes to add into his game, I love them all. Like it's just a thing with me. I had preserved termite mounds for 20 years. So this is the thing, isn't it? It's like, well, it's that one thing we can't quite create. Yeah. I mean, we asked for coral. We asked to be able to pick up the coral, especially, you know, when, you know, Island Reef and stuff like that. And, you know, it was like, yeah, let's do that, James said, you know, and then that was added. We were able to collect coral from our own island, which is a few of the pieces, not all the pieces that are available out at Island Reef. But yeah, I mean, he goes through the game suggestions and he has a lot of fun reading them. And if there's something there that is something that he likes, it may not be entirely the way that it's worded, or it needs to be fit in with the game mechanics. It needs to fit in with what he wants to add to the game, or, you know, that he'd already thought of it. And it generally is, you know, James has ideas about his game and what he wants to add to it. It's just time, you know, to get it, you know, to be able to add those things to the game. But people's suggestions and, you know, they're inspiration. They give you know, James a boost of going, yeah, this actually is time, you know, this particular thing, such as like the train. I mean, the train that's coming is something that's been suggested since, let's say, day dot. And now, 3 years later, we are actually going to get train and train tracks added to Dinkum. It may have taken all this time, but you know what? It's been there. You know, that idea's been sitting there, thinking about it, mulling over it, and now it's going to be coming. So it's very exciting. Koalas have waiting long enough. I was thinking the other day, Joy, actually, about the koalas. Was that, you know, in John's fishing anniversary prize box, and I was thinking, you know what? He just put a koala. Oh, you know, like a T-shirt with a koala face on it or something. You know, something that has, let's say, inverted commas, koalas in the game. Just happened to be a plushie or a picture on a T-shirt or something, just to go. But there's koalas in the game. I mean, I know they're not the koala. Cute bandicoot stepping in their way. That bandicoot's going to be interesting, isn't it? Another little wild animal out there. How awesome. Loving it. Loving the ideas. I'm going to get rid of this mud because I don't want that inside my little area. I might leave one line of mud, actually, considering, and put the fence on the inside. Oh, look, I got a key. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We need a clip on koala like we had as kids, at least. Oh, yes! I remember them. They were so little cute. Oh, that's hilarious. I remember them. The little clip-on koalas. Gosh, I wonder if they still make them in souvenir shops. But yes, I remember them. Had them in a couple of different colours, I think. Really? I didn't want that being. I can hear the cicada. Which, now that we've got bug competition coming up, we might do a bit of bug catching as we go. We could clip them on a tree. Oh, I could just see James now making a potted gum tree you know, like a furniture item, a potted gum tree with a clip-on koala on it and go, there you go, Joy. There's your koala in Dinkum. Done. Tick. That's what we need. A potted gum tree with a stick-on koala. So my suggestion had been, like, this was quite some time ago. So you know how when you cut down, OMG, so you know how you cut down gum trees and sometimes you get a beehive falling out. My suggestion was at the time that an option that when you cut down a gum tree, that a koala would fall out and run off and then just disappear into another gum tree, you know, like a drop bear kind of situation. Yeah. Because I thought to myself, well, the game mechanic's there already, that you're cutting down a gum tree and something falls out. The fact that I just want this animal to appear and suddenly just run off scared and then hide in another gum tree, I just thought was comical. Like, it made me giggle to go, yeah, why not? Let's just have, oh, I forgot to get the fencing. Why not just have koalas just falling out of gum trees, running away? All right, I want these. I think it should be an alpha drop bear. I had made that, comment. I don't know that people liked that idea. They went, no, what are just normal ones? I'm going, yeah. A drop bear was to give that, you know, that story of Australia that we tell people, you know, that there's drop bears drop out of the gum trees. And did you want to be on this side, buddy? Come over here. Where's your friend? Come on. Thank you. I'm just going to do that for the time being, which means these guys have got a bigger area, which is the whole point of this, but I'm going to fix that section up. Funnily enough, I kind of like the fence around the thing. Turkeys, you got more space. What do you mean, story we tell? They real and true. Hello, Azzy. Stories with Azzy. Welcome in. How you doing, mate? We want Joy to visit Australia again, Azzy. We don't want to, you know, just have to totally scare her off. She needs to come back and visit. You've been lurking. Thank you very much for lurking, Azzy. I'm having fun with my animals at the moment. Why do I have palm trees down here? What was I thinking? Oh, dear. Poor Joy. What? Joy loves Australia. I'm not a foolish one. Oh, it's a turkey there. I was wondering what was going on. Oh, where am I going? I'm going here. This is fine. I wanted this. No, Joy is no fool. Let me tell you that. She's no fool. You cradled a stinky koala in my arms at the sanctuary. smelling like eucalyptus leaves. Oops, I didn't want to do that. This one. Let's do that. My house is just, my flue, fireplace flue is just rattling in the wind. It's crazy noisy, I tell you. You agree with the alpha drop bear, it's fine. I tell you, I tried to convince James about this thing just randomly falling out of a tree. And yeah, It could be something. One of these, like a yowie. Because I think the bush devils are like a bunyip. You know, it's another myth thing that we have in Australia: bunyips and yowies. And the drop bear, like, it's all Australian. Do you know what I mean? It's like our humour or something. It's really is quite funny. All right, so I'm thinking, does anyone know where my sprinklers are? Does anybody might know where I put them? This should be just paint and turf rolls. Those turf rolls don't run out, do they? They just keep going, don't they? All right, so I'm looking at wanting tropical seeds and fir seeds. We've decided that the potted gum tree with a koala plushie would be acceptable, so do pass it along. Oh, that's funny though. It's like, James Benden, if you're out there right now, okay, you're back to lurking. I'm going to have to screen print that comment. Just hold on, because that could work. Might not work for this update coming. I think that one's just about trains. What are my sprinklers? Oh, I got 25 of these. Goodness gracious. All right, where is my tape measure? All right, so what we're going to do, I want to get some more fir grass seeds planted and some tropical. Now, I know I can use the turf rolls, but I might be might be using them a bit later. Okay, so tape measure. Tape measure, click on your water, what's this thing called? Water sprinkler? Water tank. Click on the water tank and you'll see that my farm sprinklers are within the range of that water tank. Now, for this water tank, I do have these other sprinklers which were creating grass farms. So what I could do is make them just that little bit bigger. So I'm going to go right over in here, this corner. So there's going to be a sprinkler there. Now that sprinkler is a 2x2, isn't it? So this is the distance that this grass seed farm is going to spread out. And I'm going to do fir grass. Now, if I go 2 more squares, then I can put a sprinkler here and I could do some more. I tend to build my grass seed farms within my wombat enclosures because I am servicing 2 situations. Wombats will eat grass. Okay, you may find that your wombats, if you've got grass tufts inside your wombat enclosure and you realize that it looks like someone's not eating because there's food still there, it's likely because the wombats are actually eating the grass seeds. Okay. Oh yeah, I could put one there. I got so many sprinklers, it's fine. Let's just do this. I've collected these sprinklers from the mines and treasure and stuff like that. So, okay, so that's that edge. Now I want another edge here, but I want to do tropical grass now. So I'm going to do the same thing. 2 out on this side, 2 out up here. I'm just going to go right across. So just Getting all this in. Now, when I don't want to see that pink thing anymore, I just click the tape measure one more time and it'll turn it off. I tend to stick it. Seriously, I clicked it one square, just once. Turning it off, basically. All right, so we've got a spot. Nope, not that spot. That spot. That square. All right, so we're going to have a strip of this grass and this grass all appearing. We have to go. Thank you so much for the information. Thanks, Granny Does Games. Oh, look at all my little kitties and puppy dog. So we've got Sid and Pepper and Minx and Blue. So they're all there. All right, so this is, yeah, so these are connected. Now, don't think that I could just go put one out here because then I don't have a water tank connected to it. And, you know, if you don't want more water tanks, you don't need to do that. So what I'm going to do is actually get rid of this section here because the funny thing with tropical grass, you're going to end up with ferns, which either drop tropical grass seeds or ferns. But I don't need to keep the grass there because it's right in front of their little houses. So do I want to do bushland seed? That's the question. Should I just do a couple of bushland? If I end up with too much seed, I guess I could just sell them off. You know? There's my fur. So we'll just, I don't need that many. We'll just, I'll do a couple of bush ones. All right, so let's go. I will put this, you'll be there and there. So we'll do this because this will be, I'm just going to stick the grass out here. It won't get watered, but it'll just grow. So the sprinklers on these will create the grass tufts, which are the seed heads for that. So I might as well put, oh no, that's not the right spot. It'll be this spot. I'm just going to do this anyway here. Just to fill it up for the time being. And then everything in here will probably get redesigned if we get new animals or when we get new animals or something or other. And I might even move their feeders. Like this whole area might end up changing at some stage. What I would like to do, I'm going to, look at me, I'm going to do some more designing. Shock horror. Do I not have any of these? Oh, maybe I don't have any more glowing mushrooms. I would like some glowing mushrooms. We might be going down to the mines because I want some glowing mushrooms. Oh, is that where I put those sprinklers? Oh, that's right, because I picked them up again. Okay, so let me have a look. I want to go down to the first level mines to get some glowing mushrooms. Let's put that in there. So, oh, there was some bones and weird stuff. First level mines. Let's have a look at doing that. Here's first level mines, isn't it? Excuse me, Turkey. Got things to put away. I've only got a few keys, but that's, you know, that's not here nor there too much. We'll take the trolley. We won't need that. That and that can go into a different box, actually, including that. I don't need that. Yes, the first level. Cool. Don't need that. I don't need the shovel or that. Or that. But I want that. And that I'm going to need with that tape measure, and this other thing will go over here. Stone wand. How is it that that didn't? I need to do this just for a moment. I've realized I must have had another stone wand. I probably don't need any of them. I could just sell all the excess off. Right, we're going to put that in there. Now, the other thing I might do over here, it'd be nice to know, you know, that when you put a tree in, that they enjoy the shade. Do you know what I mean? I've got this thing about, oh, maybe they need a tree because they could enjoy some shade. But are these still working? This is the one that was dodgy. Okay, it's working now. But yeah, okay, I'm happy that I've extended this area now. Things will change around here a bit because, firstly, don't know what's coming, but we know that there's some animals. Plate wombat, you know, rooster-looking thing. And yeah, this is going to need to be a bit bigger, and I might section some things. I might change some things around. I mean, Rain's building might even get moved. Do you know what I mean? Like, this town ain't big enough anymore. So much so that I've had to put buildings behind my town, but this makes sense to me. You know, car park and tucker box and stuff like that. She's buying coffee. She's buying coffee. Seriously. I not yet got in the habit of going to see Sheila. That is something that I just haven't yet. I'm going to start keeping the silk. I didn't the last few, but talking about, I might as well just make this stuff and not just have stuff hanging around. Does she ever buy just the coffee bag? Curiosity. But yeah. All right, we might sleep. And if you guys just give me a minute, I'll just go and take a quick break and then I'll be back. All right. All right, let's have a look. Wednesday, sunny. Got some fancy things there. I won't worry about doing too much there for the minute, except putting my money away. Got some keys. Not too worried about that. Just really getting some stuff. Look at all these guys. So who has a day off on Wednesday? I suppose I could take one of the renters with me. Got my helmet. We're on, I don't know, something. We're on Fortuitous Wish. Who has Wednesday off? Who should I take with me? Oh, the rent's in. Oh, do you want to come? Hey, do you want to come down to the mines with me? Do you want to hang out? You know what? I'd love to hang out today. Lead the way. All right, Mason. Take this. What do you have in your pockets, buddy? Oh, you've got a helmet, so you don't need the torch. Well, you could use the torch as well, I guess. You've got all your purple clothes, which is just awesome. Still haven't seen you wear sunglasses. I don't know what to tell you. Come on, we need to get you some, I don't know, weapons and stuff. Weapons and things. I don't know, something. Oops, I didn't need to pick that up. Don't want the coffee. Okay. You can have one of those. Take this. You tool for me? I do. I have one of these. And actually, I might give you one of these. So it's a weapon. He doesn't need a shovel. Take this. Take that. Let's go. Let's go, Mason. Wizard. My own wizard. Mason. Where is he? He was taking the long way around because these two were blocking the pathway. Oh my goodness. You ready? Seriously. We probably forgot half the stuff we need, but you know, it's fine. You got the torch and the mining summit. Oh, you took your hat off. How cool. This is what we're doing. We're doing this, mate. Doing a thing. We're just running around, getting these. It's really all that I want. And a room if we find one. You know, like that one. Just following all the glow. And a tail. He seems cranky. I should have brought my bow and arrow. That would have been fun. You're right. You shouldn't stand in the toxic, you know, stuff there, Mason. Who's that with you in the mine? That's Mason. That's our mate, Mason. He's one of the renters. We're good friends with him. He's come to hang out with me today. Okay, let's try and get in here, Mason. He's got a flaming bat on him. They go in the mines with you? Yes, they go into the mines, the first level mine, the deep mine, and the undergrove as the second level mine. They will come, you can hang out with them. You can put things in their pockets, so you need to give them tools and weapons, and you can use their pack even, like when you run out of stuff. So when I've got him with me, I can say, hello, and then I go, once I've got him hanging out with me, I go, take this, and I go, yes, could you carry something for me? And I could give him this to carry, I could give him this to carry, you know, I can give him things to carry now. He can take my rock. You know, anything, paint. But I need to get this out of his pocket before I actually hang out with him. Otherwise, he might delete something. That is so cool. It is so cool. Just Joy, you're heading off. Thank you very much. Take care. Sleep well. Okay, so we've been in there. It's only because we found a room, but otherwise, we're going to get these glowing mushrooms that I would like. Have a great stream. Of course, it's Dinkum. Oh, that bat is bothering me. Seriously, dude. So he will help fight, and also, Gem Singh, if I pass out, he will rub my tush to revive me. So I'm not going to lose anything durability-wise or anything like that. If I accidentally, you know, which is always possible, that I get into a fight and I pass out, I'm not going to lose durability on my tools because he will revive me. And I left all my money upstairs, but yeah, it's the benefit of just taking them, even if, so you might lose them every now and then. So I don't use a glider down here, only because I really don't want to so much lose him, but they will find you again. Like if I've gone some distance, so if I've, I can't actually in this section, let me get out of here. He will eventually find you again. So don't worry if you lose them, they will come back and find you. This is the best feature in the update. Yeah, I absolutely love the NPC hangout. You need to still take care of the bats. But if I just left, like if I actually use my glider and I fly, oh, here's another room. So if I head over here, because I've left him behind, I'm going to go into here, collect the stuff. Might even collect these torches. I can hear him swimming. No, there he is. So he will find me even though I took off from him. Now, if you completely have lost them and they haven't come back to the mine shaft or when you want to leave, don't worry about it. You will leave when you get back up on the surface and you're there for a little bit of time, a couple of minutes. They will appear next to you. They will run up to you and they will be there. Now, he's trying to help me actually use the mining tool because I gave him a pickaxe axe. They will still try and assist you with logging and mining, but they've got a little bit of a delay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Follow me. So if I do this slower, hang on. He's going to do it and then he's going to help me. But they're a little bit slow. So there might be a change in the update. I can't tell you if there is or not, but James may have changed some of these reaction times. Now they're great for when you're digging up the treasure on the surface. You know, you use the metal detector, and when you find the spot, you got to put the shovel in their backpack. Otherwise, they've got no tools to use. You actually got to give them the tools, and they will dig those spots for you. So digging up, my main benefit is that they will dig up the buried treasure and that they will revive you. I take them into the alpha fights because they will revive me if I manage to, you know, stuff up. They will revive me. They will fight the alpha with me, and they will revive me if I've passed out. Same with down in the mines. So he will, now that there's danger music, it's to do with the danger music. So that danger music you know, initiates them going, oh, I've got to go do something. There's some crocodiles that way. We might go this way. But yeah, it's such a fun thing. So especially with the reviving, if you're not confident of going down into the mines, put it on Peaceful Wish, take an NPC with you. If for some reason you do get into a stuck with one of the animals or something like that, they're there. You've got to have given them the tools and the weapons beforehand. Miner's helmet. They will, if you've got a mine, oh, I keep doing that. if they've got a miner's helmet in their pocket, or that wooden torch, or the yellow torch from John's, they will use it. So if you don't have miner's helmet, but you do have a wooden torch, give it to them so that they can be your light if you don't even have a miner's helmet. So early on, when you don't have one, use them. Use them as your light source. Give them a torch to use. Then you'll be able to see better with light than you trying to swap between, your weapon and just do that. Your weapon and the torch, so that you can see down the mines. If that's an issue, give them the torch. Give them that little torch, wooden torch. If that's all you've got access to, and you don't have the torch out of John's, you don't have enough money, whatever. As soon as you get a miner's helmet, they can wear them as well, and they will put it on when you reach the mine level. If they're not wearing it on that day, don't worry about it. You saw that he hopped into the mine shaft with his wizard hat on, but then he's come out of the mine shaft. Oh, there's a ruby. He's come out of the mine shaft with the miner's helmet on, because I put it in his pocket. There is 2 here. Okay, so we've got 2. Where is... Oh, there. Well, we're not that far away. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Love that. Always learning something in this game. Yes, totally. I got a bat wing. I was saying that before about there's just so much stuff. So I'm not too sure whether you were here when I was showing that the handbell will attract wild wary moose towards you. And I'm using that today to get them into the traps quicker. Rather than running around and having them chase me, I'm now using the handbell to attract them into the traps to send off. Now, that it's like all these little hidden things. So that the handbell, we know, works a bit like the guitar, that it will bring your farm animals towards you. It has a bigger range than the guitar. If you're moving your animals about and you do have that handbell comes from the night market in the little gift sacks. If you've been able to get that handbell and you want to move your farm animals, use it, because the distance of them hearing it, then the whistle or the guitar will be better for you. So it's a longer distance. I do have the distance of whistle versus guitar versus handbell on all those pages. So there's a whistle, there's whistling and emotes page on the Dinkum wiki. There is also a handbell page, and the guitar page. They all will tell you. They'll have the image that I put together about proximity of sound. It'll include the megaphone as well in that proximity of sound for the multiplayer voice. So have a look at that if you haven't seen it, to do with the sound distance. I think it's written in tiles, but it's really like a sphere. So the sphere is something that you need to imagine. Oh, there's another ruby. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so the sphere is the sound proximity. So that's the shape that it creates. But yeah, doing a few different things today. Hanging out, doing the handbell stuff. We went to the island Reef as well today, so that was pretty good. Got all our treasures. Picked up both shark statues. So after I've used 100 keys there. See, I've lost him. There he is. Do you see him in the distance? He's coming. He's finding me. He'll find me, like he'll track to me. How cool's that? He's just going to keep following me around. Now, the undergrove is a little bit harder, trying to... See how this has all got bigger area for them to run through? They need to have a trackable, you know, tile to find you. So if you're jumping through places that, especially in the undergrove... No, you didn't want to finish him off? You want to give him another couple of whacks? Isn't he great? If you're in the undergrove and you're sort of jumping through all those little tight squares in the you know, the trees, they will still track to you. They just need a walkable path, but they will go around this whole area. They will then find the next path to come to you. They'll swim to you. They'll, you know, they'll find you. It's pretty cool. I think I've been through this area because clearly it's, I'm not going very far from where I was. So we might head this way and then to the left. Sort of retract back over where I was. But yeah, they'll swim. They'll look for you. Now, if you've done it previously to the last update and you weren't happy with the mechanics of hanging out with the NPC because you would lose them in the mines and then you couldn't find them again, that was actually due to them despawning out of the loaded chunk. Now, that's been fixed. So if you haven't tried it since the night market update come out, give it another go. Give it a chance. Hang out with your NPCs, go down into mines. I'm not on Peaceful Wish, so he's there to attack everything. He's having a good go at where is that monster. Now, they will get on fire and they will run away until they're... So be careful with the bush devils on some of them, because once he's on fire, he will stop fighting and he'll run off. And then when he's no longer on fire and the danger music is still active, he will then pull out the weapon again. But there's a bit of a time there now that so when I was doing this about 3 months ago on my streams, I had Franklin out with me and a few of the other NPCs as well, and I had them on fire. And then when the new update came out, James messages in the chat and he goes, "Oh, by the way, they don't like being on fire anymore. They will run away." And it's like, it was just hilarious. It was like, "Oh, oops, sorry. I've been making them all fight while they were on fire before," but he changed it that they don't like being on fire, which is quite funny. It's like playing hide and seek with them. Yeah. You don't need to worry about them. You know, he's there to help me. I'm enjoying it. And you can just stand on these big rocks and you're safe, you know, and they'll take over the fighting. The only one that you've got to do is the bats, really. Now, where's he gone? Oh, he's on fire. Okay, so he's on fire now. So he's running away. He does not like being on fire. And until he actually stops being on fire, look, he's running. Like he just seriously left the area. It's still attacking him. He's come back. Buddy, you do realise you haven't finished him off. Mason. Oh no, he's on fire again. Oh, he's on fire. He's off. See you, Mason. Bye. Oh, well, he needs rescue. He does need rescuing, doesn't he? I can at least see where Mason is. This bright spark. Just running around on fire. I think when I first came down here with them, and they were on fire, and they didn't hold the torch, I could still see where they were because they were alight. It's quite funny. Oh. Hey, John, buddy, you're trying to help me, but not really helping because you're just a little bit slow on the tool at the moment. Hopefully we've been able to get that fixed in the next update. But yeah, I just have so much fun with them. They're a joy. The change that James made to the hangout, like you could always hang out with them, like for all this time, and have them assist you with jobs, but being able to change their clothes, give them a miner's helmet, you know, do all this other stuff that we can now do with them. The swapping of the clothes has been an absolute hoot. I've thoroughly enjoyed that addition to the game as well. that you gift them something, or you're doing a swap of clothes or something, and it's something that people had wanted for a while, that they will then wear the clothes that you give them, and it's great. It's amazing that James was able to add that to the game, and it's just something that this update that we did with hanging out the NPCs and being able to put these things in their pockets and wearing the clothes and stuff. I loved every minute of it. It's something that I thoroughly enjoyed, because I don't, if I didn't have as much advancement, I'm nearly in my 4th year on this island, so you've got to realize that I've been here for a little while, and I've advanced my tools and advanced my weapons and all that sort of stuff. So I'm not that worried about being down here. But when I first started coming down to the mines again, and doing streams and stuff like that, I was so nervous and everything like that, because I don't particularly like the dark. And I love the fact that they're adding all this extra light for me down here in the mines. Yeah, and some days I just can't bring myself to come down to the mines. It's a bit of an anxiety thing. And so when people say, hey, I don't like the mines, I don't like it for these reasons, I understand. Like, I'm with you guys. I understand that. My suggestion would be is A, put it on Peaceful Wish, B, take an NPC with you. Learn how the functionality of them works. Now, I don't have a lot of stuff in my pocket. Look at how their functionality works. Give them a miner's helmet. Give them tools. We're actually going to go back up because I've got a bit of glow mushrooms that I want. Let's go up. So now that he's going to go up, he's going to not hold the torch for the minute. But because it's nighttime, once it's nighttime, if I'm still hanging out with them on the island and it's nighttime, because he's going to continue to follow me around, but it's not nighttime yet, it's spring, it's a little bit later. But he will actually pull that torch out again to be able to assist me. So I'm getting better at the mines, but it takes practice. It definitely does take practice. The confidence that takes practice as well. To be able to get that confidence, you do need to go down there if you can. But the hints and tips that we guys give you in regards to putting on it on Peaceful Wish, it'll help you in the deep mine, because apart from the bats, everything else is won't attack you. Take an NPC with you. Use them as well as, like, if you're going down there for treasure, let me just get rid of these things. I could ended up with a guitar, of all things. I've used him also for, so see, it's nighttime, it's up to 7 o'clock in winter. He's now brought this torch out again. So I'm going to say, take this. Do you have a tool for me? I'm going to take this out, just I think those. So that's the torch that he's holding. I've given him a pickaxe axe. I've given him a battle shovel. He's my person who I have wearing purple all the time, which I'm going to actually go and see if I have more. So while I'm hanging out with him, I can fill his pockets up with stuff. Just be mindful that they have a limit as well. And at some stage, they will delete things. They will delete clothing that you can get hold of. I don't know whether he had that one. I'm just going to see. It's very bright here right now. Take this. Oh, you don't have that one? Nice, another purple shirt. So if for some reason, I'm doing jobs for him and he wants furniture, he's swapped over, he wants shells, he wants flowers, that'll fill up these pockets. So the things that he should not be deleting are tools and those things that you don't get from clovers, because everything else here that he actually has in his pocket is purchased from Clover out of the catalogue. He has an option of deleting any of those. So keep that in mind. I've never seen him wear these sunglasses, but I keep hoping that he will. But it's so bright there. I'm going to take my own helmet off. So I'm going to stop hanging out with him. So I've got to go. Do you want to stop out? Yes, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. So now he won't have the torch, but he's got the miner's helmet on. That was what he changed it to, so he'll have that for a bit. Oh, now we can pick up all this stuff. We can do our other little jobs. Let me just... Oh, they're the things I could sell. So I'm going to sell these things. I need to put that back over here. Oh, okay, so there's my money. There's my trolley. I'm just going to go and do the trapping. Oh, so the handbell. Where is that? Did I put that over here? No, there it is. Okay, so this is the handbell. So it comes out of the night market treasure. Now, I don't know that this will work because they're all sleeping. Yeah, so they're not going to come to me if they're sleeping. I don't know why the vombat's over in the wrong one. So I suspect then that the moos are not going to come either until late when they wake back up again. Oh no, they're still awake. Oh, they're not awake? Yeah, okay, so I'll come back at late. That one woke up because I was so close to the nest. But at late, they actually wake up again, and then it's like it's the next day for them, so I might wait till that. I'm going to get a John's box. I'm going to get rid of... Oh, gee, she just, like, flew across there. Get rid of that. Nice rain. Oh, look, we get the jacaranda in bloom. We're going to get the sparkling suit. So all these guys have got little different clothes on. Sheila loves wearing her chef's hat that I gave her. She's got a different dress on. Melbourne's in a different top. Melbourne's wearing the ninja top, and even I seem to have a couple of these different tops, but the raglan top that Herman's wearing, I'm reading what he's saying. He said that Pleats love this weather, and the little bucket hat that he's got on. And look, you can't even tell that it's him, can you? You cannot tell that that's Erwin. I'm wondering if it was Erwin. Franklin's there. Now, Franklin won't take off his lab coat or anything like that, but, you know, he... Oh, I need to pick up this. All right, I want to... I get a little bit of money from my rent because I put my gold, my trophies from bugs and fish competitions in there. Plus also most of the rooms have got these gems. They've got televisions, they've got boom boxes, they've got the jewelry that you can place down. So don't forget that the jewelry that you're getting from the night market merchant is that it's actually a placeable item. So the earrings go, you know, in the face slot, but when you put them down on the ground, I'm going to see if I can come over here. Oh, come over in here and look at them. There's, I need my camera. It creates a little box. So it creates this cute little box. So actually, I think it was on the, if I can get back in there pretty quick. Oh, it's changed the test pattern. So on the television, when the times change for the TV channels, so there's a number of TV channels. So in the morning, there's something called Cheese TV, and it's got the cheese on it. And then it's got the weather station. I think that's about 9 o'clock or something that comes on. Then there's, what is it? There's a advertisement for the jewelry, and the jewelry picture on the television is that it's in the box. So the hint that we had that this was a placeable item was actually from that television. So there's the look of the, you know, the jewelry in its little placed box. So each one of them is able to be placed down. And then you can, you know, you're wearing them as well. But yeah, it was like a clue on the television when we got them. That was actually really quite clever. And then the other one is Winky Wills. So in the afternoon, oh, I want that. in the afternoon, there's a TV station, a TV show called Winky Will, which is about a koala. That's a nice touch with the box for the jewelry. It is. It is. So each one of them, there's like half a dozen, isn't there? There's lots of different earrings, gold earrings. So the gold you would be doing with in the heat waves, getting the gold and then making into the gold bars. And then once a season, the night merchant comes, and if you've got that available, you can then, you know, be able to buy the jewelry from him. I think the nose ring is just one iron bar or two. I think it's one. And then the others ones are perfect gems and the gold bar. So unless you've already got a lot of gold, I guess, or perfect gems or something like that, you know, an advanced island, you may not be able to get a lot of that stuff for a little while, which is great. I mean, I've chosen the pearl ones. There's opal, then there's all the different shards. Oh, the gems, sorry, the perfect gems. Whoa! So aquamarine, you can have the ruby earrings, the emerald earrings, but they all need perfect gems for those. And obviously 2, because it's 1 for each ear. So yeah, so the pearl and the opal is something probably you could get, you know, not, you know, early on sort of thing. So now did I check what I've done? What was on here? 8 palmwood fence for mason. Okay, we could do that. They seem to want lots of fencing these days at the moment. I'm getting a lot of little palmwood fence. 8, done. Now, Mason was the fellow that I just hung out with, so we're going to go and find our little wizard. Look at Erwin. So he might be in there. Why is forest? I know you're not actually in there. Okay, so this is River's house. She's not actually in there. So that's Mason's. There's Clover. He'd be still wearing the miner's helmet as far as I know. Oh, there he is. Lighten up the world. I completed your request. 8 palmwood. Yes, done. Nice. Thanks a lot, Sam. When I put up the post, I knew you'd be the one to pull through for me. 7 grand. I like it. Thank you. Now we're at late. So I'm now going to go up on this hill because these ladies have now woken up. Okay, so I'm going to stand over here. See how they're all running towards me from some distance? Now, is there any that I missed? Oh, there's one. Now, I've noticed it's spring and we've got spring eggs. Oh, you like that? It's something. Oh, it's pretty cool. I hope he keeps it in the game. I'm finding that less stressful. Shenanigans, hello, how you doing? I was just catching where he moves with my handbell. They run at you. But now I've noticed some spring eggs. I'm going to grab my eggs and put them at John's. So I might end up doing a plane ride, I think. We could do a run around and pick up the eggs from around my island. Early season eggs, and then likely get another set of eggs or 2 after that. So we might be able to make some dinks. But let me grab these ones first, because then they can set the nest. Now, do I have this one, and do I have any others? Not all nests have got eggs on them. So I've done that one. Okay, so this is the last other egg, which is good. All right. Alright, everyone's gone to bed, except for these. Alright, that's for John. Alright, let me have a look at... Oh, that was the new stuff I picked up, wasn't it? Oh, there was a reason why I wanted these. I don't know that I have my shovel on me. I'm going to put that in my pocket. Where's my bug net? Oh, I need that in case we end up with some stuff and things. Now, I want to go put these over in the little pond. Blow up the place. Penguins want to see at night. I like them. All right, so I don't need that. Oh, actually, I do need that. So 30 make the caviar. Oh, have I finished this one? Cool. All right, let's sleep. Let's go do some spring egg pickups. Make some money. Now I'm assuming my plane's somewhere. I don't remember. Oh, did I fly it? I don't know that I put it back down again. Tell you the honest truth. Oh, this down. Cool. All right. Collect our traps. Someone sent me a dress. Now I've been wearing this jumper because I quite like it, and I got this green slip dress before, so we're going to put the pink dress on as the skirt. That still looks all right. I'm hooked on that jumper. That's one of the new jumpers, and I'm just a little bit hooked on it at the moment. So I'll be putting any dresses I get. I normally change clothes if I get something gifted or something like that. So let's do our quick little chores first. We want to check the weather. We've got sunny, 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 still no meteorites. Sully wants to trade a dress, and Clover wants 23 wattles thingies. That's all right. Let me just get rid of a couple of things. What else did I end up with? Oh, that. All right, doing a thing. Firstly, let's go do our trapping with the handbell. Let's go back up here. Utilising the handbell, the range of the handbell is something like 25. So they are going to come from some distance towards me. So we can put these traps down, track them over, rather than running around and having them breaking their eggs, which annoys me in spring. There we go. We're just using the bell to attract them. Not a problem, Lyra. Thank you for lurking. Oh, I don't want that. I want that. All right, so we're going to put these traps down. Let's take the plane. Where do you get the bell again? Night market. It's one of the in the mystery bags that you buy from the night market merchant, which comes in once a season on the 19th. But you have to have John moved in, the museum built, so Theodore has to be there, and so you need to have John's goods store, the museum, and you have to have upgraded your tent to a house. And then on the 23rd, sorry, the 19th, thinking the 23rd, the 19th of every month, on the calendar, you will see this symbol here, night market. So that's where, and then it's only open at late. I'm wondering why I popped the plane when I need to actually fly it. I need to fly it. Let's just take off in the middle of town through poor Doug's Head. We're going to go to some of the Wary Moo nest areas to have a look for eggs. There's none there. It's funny that there was some at my place. Oh, there's none there either. Okay, maybe it is too early. It's a bit funny that there was some directly at the nests at my house, but then out here. Oh, there's one. I can see one. Let's drop her in the water, I guess. How many eggs can you fit on a plane? That's going to be the question, isn't it? Because I think you can fit a lot. Now, I don't want her to break that egg. So I'm going to bring her away from the nest. I'm going to utilize my flying skills. Something. Utilizing something. I'm not really sure. Get through the mangroves. Oh my goodness. So on the plane, up on here, they actually will attach across the wingspan. So that's going to be one. Now, I don't know. I can't remember what I did in test. I do have a photo of it somewhere. There might have been about, I don't know, 15 eggs. Could have been 20. But I had a bug with it because I was in test at the time and I'd come in. There was a change to something, the plane or something like that. And the plane had broken into a green box and every single one of my green eggs, which was like 15 or 20 of them, were just gone because they'd shattered. I think there was one floating the bottom of the river. So this is why we test. Because some weird things were going on with that when the plane was there. It was quite funny. That was when the plane first came in. But yeah, you can attach them across the wing and down the body, along the, the little... But I don't think any of my other nests will have eggs in them. I'm not going to probably find too many. I do have where my locations are for each of my nests marked like the egg. Oh, there's one there. I can see one. All right, we might just pop the plane over here. Now, exit E, eject. Easy way to land the plane if you want it in a particular spot rather than trying to fly it, around and around and around. Just press E, drop it out of the air. Especially at the island reef, which we were at near the beginning of the stream. We did a day, which was the Saturday, and then we went to the island reef on the Sunday, and I was just going around getting the treasure. So I was just pressing E to exit out of the plane so I could pretty much drop the plane where I wanted it to be. Now, where was that egg? One of them's dancing over there. Why are you dancing? I just don't want you taking that egg. I want that egg. Oh yeah, got the egg, at least. Yeah, I'm liking the handbell. This is pretty funny. Get them a bit attracted to it. Now, can I, okay, so get up on the plane, get up on the nose, turn around, chuck my egg. See how it sort of magnetizes? That one's fallen over, but it does that with any of the vehicles that you're flying, is that they move around a little bit. They're not going to fall off unless if it's going to fall off, it won't attach itself. And as soon as you take off your helicopter or whatever, it will already fall on the ground. But yeah, so I did that one. Oh, there's some over this way down on the little islands, but I just don't think they're laying. It is only the 5th of the month, so I might have to come out a couple of times and just see. See, look at that egg. It's just moved. It seems dangerous. But, yeah, we'll go and see John. Sell our eggs off. So you got to think about the plane as not like the helicopter, in the sense that you can't hover with it, you can't reverse with it like you can with the helicopter. So if you're pretty much lined up where you want it to be, just press E. And hope those eggs stay there. Teasing. They'll be fine if they're attached. They do have a little bit of attachment points, so. But again, like I've said most of the stream, when an update comes out, some mechanics might slightly change. They might not do what you expect them to do. Just be aware that existing items in game do have a tendency to be modified or changed, and you know, the fact that the items that have been on the plane have been reported, or things have been trailing behind and not attaching, might mean that there could be a change to caribals on vehicles, and you might notice it more with the vehicle that you use most often. But just be aware that things like that tend to change with updates, especially if people have reported, you know, a trailing of eggs behind them, or a trailing of gems and caribals behind them on whatever vehicle that they're using. So those sort of bugs would have been looked at over the last couple of months since the last few months since the last update. So yeah, it could be changes with anything that's been, you know, existing. And it's the hardest part with doing the Dinkum Wiki, is that existing items in the game, when they do change, you know, even I might not know about specifics of certain things, because most of the patch notes are written about new stuff, not existing stuff. So there may or may not be enough information there. But as soon as you guys find out something, I'm happy for you to chat with me in the stream chat, or on my Discord server, or even in Wiki Workers on the Dinkum Discord, to say, hey, Sem, have you noticed this? We've just noticed this. It seems to be different. And sometimes things being different might actually indicate that there's a bug somewhere, or that a change had a different, like a change or effect on something else that was not expected. So then that forms to be a bug. So there's sort of things that we'll look out for when the update comes out. And like I said, I may end up doing a stream on my test island to, because I'll spend hours doing tests, but on my test island, if I'm streaming it, then I'm happy for you guys to join me to watch that, because it's very different. It's not play like this. This is, when I do testing, it's nothing like normal play. I'm looking for certain things. I'm, you know, going through certain mechanics of things as well. Sounds good. Let's sell that axe. Currently, at the moment, I'm slightly distracted by the amount of noise that is occurring around my house with this high winds. We're having some really bad winds at the moment. We'd already on the weekend put our bonfire on so that we could get rid of some trees that we lost over the winter, and now the Antarctic winds are just hailing through at the moment. And I hope there's not more branches down. We had so much cleanup to do on the weekend for, you know, the season, basically, because now that we've got into spring, even though we're into October and we've been into spring, you know, already a month, it doesn't get warm here until later, you know, later next month or later this month. It's it takes a while for things to warm up here. But then we have the bees, and the bees have already started. So when we do have warm days that occur every now and then, but then it's just confusing, like, for the bees, because then it'll be warm, then it'll be cold, then there'll be winds. They get upset. The chickens get upset. The cats get upset. Nobody likes the winds. It's just a little crazy at the moment. Not expected this sort of. I'm going to need a few more of those. Not expected this amount of wind this week, but it's really quite distracting actually. I'm trying to think about Dinkum, and all I've got is this noisy wind, and everything's rattling, and you know, and every now and then a cat will shoot across the floor and go into another room or something, and they're not liking it one little bit. So, oh dear. All right, we're just going to put some random pathing around here because I just haven't been. I've got to think of what I want to do. Ah, wrong one. It's too much of that one, but that's all right. We'll figure that out later. So who's playing Dinkum at the moment? Who's playing along while we're here? If you are, what are you doing? What are you working on today in Dinkum? I'm going to stop the grass from growing or something. All right, so we can mix it up with this one. I'm going to put grass patches in the other bits and maybe some flowers or things, but I know I have this bookcase here that I wanted to stick in somebody's house. Oh, you've already got one. I've got to make a decision. Regal. I think this house might be Regal. So I will take that out. I then may... I'm going to have to need the other. I'm at the stage where I've probably got enough furniture to go and, you know, I don't think I'm going to use the Eastern stuff, so I might sell it off if I find any in here. Oh, I need to get rid of all those. Get rid of the stuff I don't want. So Eastern, I don't think I'm doing... Now, I'm not fussed about what rent particular furniture gets. Okay, so will the rent change without you kicking them out? Yes. The rent, when you sleep, the rent will readjust. Once you put things in or take things out, the rent will readjust as when you've slept. All right, I think I definitely don't want this one. I've only got 4 houses to fill, so I don't need all the furniture types, but I think one house I might change to a lighter colour wood in there. Now, things like, oops, I don't want to do that. Things like the most expensive furniture will just give you that little bit more. But it's mainly to do with the massive, the items that have got a high price tag on them. You know, boombox, things like that. That people are using to, you know, your gold trophies, your silver trophies, bronze trophies, whatever it is that you've got. Is this bushstone grass? No? Yes? It's a lot greener than I remember it. Or is it just me? Yeah, so people are just using particular furniture sets to increase their rent, and I'm not fussed. I am just going to be going, you know what? I like this one. This will work. This will be what I would like. And then that'll be the end of that, basically. Where is this? All right, I'm just going to change just doing bits and pieces. I'll throw things in. I'm not a big designer. I'm not feeling that I'm good at it. So I'm just going to, every now and then, just throw something down and go, you know, this will do for now. And then I'll build it up with plants and things like that. So last stream, I took down some grass trees and got the seed pod, put it on the campfire, popped out the seeds, and then I planted 2 here. So I do have still got a couple of seeds. So I like the little grass trees. I like these seeds, grass tree seed, bury for 6 days and they grow. But you have to get the pod from the actual grass seeds, pop it on the campfire, and then they'll explode. So I want to be able to put bottle brushes and wattle trees and jacarandas around my town. So still keeping it as a bush sort of town, which is why I like these paths. I like these natural looking rocky dirt paths. And that's what I'll be using. Putting up your bandstand before the new year in Dinkum. I forgot I didn't build it yet. Oh. You might have missed a few bits and pieces. A few little events, maybe. So we're just going to muck around with that. I'm going to move this. This was just to keep everything safe from being broken and bits and pieces. And also that I was taking photographs of one of everything. So I might move some of that stuff at some stage, you know, just over here somewhere. But look, I've still got to mow. I want a whippersnipper. Rather than me dragging that little, you know, I want a whippersnipper just to get into the corners. Just so I don't have to bring the whole mower down. I could just whippersnip it. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no, are you kidding me? I'm stuck. Nope, maybe not. Oh, I'm off. How funny was that? You know, I don't think Milburn likes the grass around his bank. He's a very regal person, I think, or something. So a whippersnipper would have been nice. He can still keep the bush fence, because this is a bush town. He can have his barbed wire fence. Not changing that. He can just suffer or something. I'm still missing spots. No. Swap blades. Mow. Thank you. There we go. Don't tell Azzy that I parked the mower in the back of the bank. She's probably there lurking going, excuse me, Sam, that's not the parking area. All right, so I'm going to need to move that. I actually want to move Erwin and Rain at some stage. Would you like a yellow flower? Pay the fine. See? I told you Azzy was there. Lurking. She knows what's going on. The mower's not in the mower section. We have a parking area. As he's going, nah, 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 nah. It's fine. It's fine. Something. Everybody's finishing work. Now, don't forget that after work, those people like Fletch. Now, did I have clothing dropping? So people like Fletch, Theodore, Milburn, anybody who's just finished work, you can actually now hang out with them after work. So before, Fletch and Theodore would tell you, no, don't have a day off, can't hang out with you, not going to happen. Now, after work, you can hang out with them. The renters also have a day off. They have a day, even though they don't, let's say, work, but they have a day that they will not hang out with you. And that information is on the Dinkum Wiki on their pages as to which days they will not hang out with you. So don't be surprised if a renter says, nah, not today. That is because they do also get a day off. Oh, I got the cabin drawers, that's right. Okay, so I'm thinking one of these is going to have to change colour. So maybe this one? I feel like I want to go white. I know he's got purple sofa in there, but Nordic or rattan? Like a light, oh, maybe just a light colour? How much white stuff do I have? I'm going to have to start seeing Melbourne. Oh, I do have a lot of... Oh, there's the Regal stuff. That's pink. Do we think purple and white go together? I think purple and white would be fine. I got a lot of white stuff, so maybe I could just... Oh, that's a seat. Seat. I feel like I want to change... Talk to Doug? No, we're not going to do that. I hope you guys can't hear the noise in my house. Regal. Somebody was Regal. Oh, excuse me. Regal. All right, you're going to need these chairs. Oh, can I get in there? No. Why is it? Oh dear, I think my throat's getting dry. It'll be fine. I'll pick it all up later. So I'm going to put the Regal furniture in here. Okay, sorry guys, could you just give me a moment? All right. Sorry about that. Yes. All right. What's it doing? Light furniture. Reel in there. Oh, I like this set. I do like the crate set. So we're having a look at that for one of them, but I'm thinking this one I'll pick up. First thing, let's pick up the boombox. Now, I'm not sure that no, let me take some stuff down. I'm going to end up with full pockets, aren't I? Oops, didn't mean to open that. I did it again, like seriously. That's a funny thing. All right, do we like this color? I don't think I like the green here. I might have to... I want this one. See, told your pockets would be full. Ah, there's my Sydney cat. Does this color work? It's not going to work with purple, is it? It's like it clashes. Okay, I don't want that. Wooden. Sydney, buddy. I'm busy, darling. I'm trying to figure out what color I'm going to enjoy. Oh, the walls. Did I get the walls? I did get the walls. I got something. Oh, that's a regal lamp. Hold on. Where's the regal house? Not that one, clearly. All right, have another lamp till I can sort all this out. Did I pick up the short walls? Oh, I didn't. Oh, silly me. I need doorways too. I haven't got that. Okay, so we're going to go... Oh, that's not enough squares. Is it? No, it's not. I want both sides. I guess there's only one person, isn't there? Okay, so do I want... Maybe I could do it this way. Give them two? Oh, man, why is my placement so bad? Click once, then move. Seriously. This has been fun, but past my bedtime. Thanks, Sam. Always great to catch you live. Going to lurk a bit and sleep. Thank you, Jemson. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words. And I appreciate that you've been here, hanging out and chatting with us. I gotta try and build a house or something. Yeah, I don't know that I like that way. It's going to come out too far. Maybe this square? Sorry, I was inside the wall. It was just a little bit bizarre. All right, let's go. No. Nope. Why is it that when you want to pick something up, it doesn't quite work for me? All right. So this means if I this one. Don't you worry, people. Don't get alarmed. This is John's box. Sell. I want to sell... Oh, hang on. Don't want that one. Sam, just wondering, would you start a new island after the update drops at some point? Maybe at some point, but not straight away, no. I do tend to start new test islands, and new test islands are normally very fast progression. So I can do, yeah, a very fast progression island in less than a week. But that's because I am doing it for a very specific reason. But yeah, no, not straight away. I think because it looks like it's advanced stuff, I don't know how much stuff is going to be new, like at the beginning of the game. So until we actually know what that is, I'm not going to start a new island, no. I do like this purple lounge, and I'm thinking I want to stick with it. So I'm going to stick that there. He's got his little cute little friends watching. Okay, I like... Now, I don't like the really big dining tables. Oh, 11 p.m. at night. It's the South City show. Look, safety is here. Safety is here. Is that leaving South City to come here to our island? Is that what that TV show's about? How cool's that? Nice. Interesting. Let's do that. I want to be able to put them on the couch to be watching television. Jaden's back. Welcome back. I'm rearranging my house. Oh, white coffee table. Small. Maybe? Okay. Change my mind. We'll sort that out in a minute. Or maybe that. Would that be like a... We don't actually have like a TV cabinet, do we? Okay, so we're going to put this in the bedroom. Needs a lamp. Do we have a lamp? Got an alarm clock. So alarm clock. There's a white seat. I want to know if the white... Oh, it's completely different sort of style, isn't it? I am wondering whether the purple on purple is a thing to do for Mason. Now, so down here then, obviously, I guess, will be a bathroom. Is what I'm looking at. Did you plant the coffee or even plant? Yes, I did. Thank you, Jaden. Yes, I did. Yes, yes, yes. We did that, didn't we, guys? I don't know why I've got two. Oh, it must be that I have one. Oh, okay. I think I know what I'm done. Boombox. Mason, you're home. I haven't finished. He's checking out the place. Checking out the place. Telling you, I'm not even half organized. I don't know what kitchen color I want to put in. Where am I going to put the fridge? This whole thing is going to be... All right, so I need... This is fun. Look at me doing house flipper. I need to put down another little... So I want the kettle. Can I actually put the kettle here? What? All right. So the kettle belongs in here. I got these two statues. They I need a bookcase. They belong in this house. The boombox belongs in this house, but I won't put that down just yet. What? What? I'm going to say he likes his moon. So he can have his light. It's a great light, isn't it? I need more things from Melbourne. So the rent in this place might go down a bit because I'm not going to be able to put all this stuff back in just yet. I want to buy stuff from Melbourne because I think this colour is too much, but I need to put the boombox back down. Sorry guys, it's going to be noisy. Okay, I need to put it on something. Where's one of those tables? I think these are too big. So that's massive. Massive. Like, it's got no right being in a house, I tell you. Change cassette. Let's add that in. The house is too big. Put the other TV in. It's like 50 extra. I've got different stuff in different houses. It'll be fine. Okay, so I need to... I've got a cat now that's decided that he wants to tell me all about his problems. Oh, there's 21 walks. Look at that. All right, so I'm going to get rid of stuff that I'm not going to use in my houses. I'm not using Eastern, but I'll put all this in here for the minute. Actually, pink. I think I have stuff for the pink. Green. Bunk beds. I think they're the other bunk beds. Small round table. I probably could have used that. I'm not doing another dark furniture place. I don't think. Gum. I think gum was too orange. Too orange, like for the colouring I had. In the meantime, I don't think I'm going to use these tables. I'm going to have to go to Melvin's. This is all for John. This will be fine. Let's sleep. What time of the day is it? Okay. Oh, I missed one. I actually like this one, as you can tell. Stick it over there. Just stick it over there. Purple. Purple. I found something purple, Mason. Mason. You'll love it. It's got a gold line on it. I found something's purple. He loves it. It's great. It's awesome. So I actually wish we had houses for the NPCs, like their own little house, instead of them going back into their shop at late. Because, gee, the stuff I could put in Clover's house. Oh, could you imagine the stuff I'd put in her house? Oh, dear. I want Clover to have her own house so I can just... so I can, you know, dress it up for her. And then that's where she would be after hours, you know, still in her house. Do you know what I mean? Rather than at work. I think that would be hilarious. All right, my house is rattling over here, guys. Oh, I hope it doesn't go on for too much longer. It seems like the weather's settled in, I think, for the day. So I'm going to sell that. I want to put that over here. I haven't done my animals. Oh, look, my farm. Look, Jaden. growing wonderfully. Looks awesome. Look what I did over here, Jaden. Look. Grass farms. Something. Get my seeds. Lovely. Okay, that's pretty good. Did you hear that, guys? I got the Jaden seal of approval out of that one. Something. Now, where did I put my handbell? Here. All right, let's go catch some wary moose. Love how the tropical is all fern. It's hilarious, isn't it? It's like my luck. All right, let's call these ladies over. Come on, ladies. Ringing the bell for you. Come on. Nice. Oh, it feels just so much easier. As long as you don't mind the ringing of the bell for a moment or two. Sydney's decided to start attacking the dog. Oh my goodness. It's all happening here, guys. I said good. It was... Is that really? Yeah, it is. It's the Jaden seal of approval. I'm telling you. Oh, there's another egg, guys. Sydney, you're an hour and 20 minutes too early, buddy. Everybody's saying hello, Sydney. Everyone's saying hello. John's here. Let's sell this. Oh, he's in his pajamas. He couldn't even get out of his pajamas to get him to work. Look at him. Sydney. Everyone's saying hi to Sydney. Hang on. We have to do this. This is this cat. The orange cat. I'm telling you. He's got lungs on him. Oh, I didn't want to sell. I wanted to sell this other stuff, John, actually. Sell goods. I might have to put him in the other room. Seriously. He's an orange cat. I've been told they're the noisiest, like ever. Ever, Sydney, ever. Always, always. Sydney, buddy, you're distracting me. You want to come up here? Is it cold? Come on. Say hello. Say hello. He's come for cuddles. They all heard you. You're famous or something. No, you can't. Seriously, Sydney, you can't climb on top of me. I think he's decided, no, I can't sit next to you. I have to actually sit on top. All right, so do we have... No. What time? What time do they open? Come on. I'm busy. 10 o'clock? Weather station. All right, tomorrow Jimmy will be here. We do not still have any meteorites. And tomorrow we've got Forrest's birthday. Seriously. He's now sitting next to me, just purring his little heart out. Buddy, we're doing furniture in houses. Hi, are you okay? Just because you're 16. No, I'm not moving, sweetie. He's telling me that he's hungry, but I haven't quite, gotten there yet. All right, so furniture for that. This isn't too bad, actually. Oh, see, I need that cabinet. What's this one? Something. I need that in different colours. Doug, are you in or out? So we're looking for Regal. Oh, we're looking for the kitchen cabinet. Okay, so I need to buy... I think I know what I need to buy. Do I have any money? Maybe. I want to buy a bathroom set, a fridge set. Oh, she's here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see her there. She's just like part of the furniture. Hmm. The house looks like my kids' playroom. Everything's scattered around. Just saying. Totally. There's not enough surfaces, I'm telling you. I'm just waiting for Melbourne to open. Melbourne! Oh, this bed. That's a white bed. What's it, this one? Minimalist. I probably have it, but you know, who knows? Melvin, I need to buy bathroom sets. Can you please make me something? I require bathtubs for all houses. No, please don't sit on me, Sydney. I'm counting too. I don't know how many I need. I'll just sell everything else that I don't need. It'll be fine. Why? Why? Oh, because we can sleep in that. Wow. That's one way of doing it. Let's just go all. Basin. I need 4 of these. 4 of those. He's not in a white singlet. He's not. Picking on my Melvin. I don't want the green one. We're going shopping, guys. We're going shopping. Fridge. Rude. Lyra. Is this the blue one? No, that's not the blue one. That's not the one I want. Kitchen oven. It's actually this one that I want. So I don't have the corner one for this set. Oh, that's a bit off. It's the one I want though. Oh, that is that one. It's all right. We've got money. It's fine. It's all fine. Old table. Palm. Ooh, that's the blue one. I don't want much. I might be able to use that. But I'll have to put the other colour in the other house. Pink, 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 pink. Purple, purple. Rattan. What to do, what to do. I don't have a lot of stuff. I've got to come back to Melbourne's more often. My pockets are going to be full. I haven't got the things I need. Thank you. He's not. He's got an orange raglan on. Sofa? No. I don't know yet. I'm ordering, but oh, the wall. What was the wall that he had? I need to go back and see if he's got the door or the wall or something. It looked like skin from far. Yeah. I was playing a game last night with Azzy, and then I realised that the character's pants were skin colour, and yeah, I'm not liking it. I'm hoping we get to change the character clothing, but oh, I don't want to sell those. I'm not sure that we can, so I have to just adjust to go, yeah, that's not skin, it's actually the pants, but it's the horriblest colour. Do I want more of these? Yes, I do. I need you to have the door, buddy. I don't know. Let's just get 20 anyway. I need to go and have a look at my house. So they can't be as big as my place. I do hope we get an increase. So I've done that. I didn't even put a full wall in for me because I was waiting for the doorways. So that's what I did. See? Not everything is going to fit in those rentals, like seriously. Interesting. Interesting though. Okay, so let's have another look. Okay, so in here, oh, I really need to just take those out, don't I? Some of them are nice. Some of them not so much. Imagine if we could bring a date NPC to the saloon or the clothing store and change their look. Well, you can if you're hanging out. Well, not the the salon, the saloon. Goodness gracious, not the I'm gonna have to sit here once I get my kitchen and bathroom stuff. Is pick up everything and do that. So we're gonna have to wait until we get doorways as well. But yeah. Actually, I might leave that there. Because when I decide I don't want something, I can just stick it in there. But clearly I haven't been often enough into Melvin's to be buying what is there. And then most of the time I don't know if I've already bought it. So this is Regal and Flannel Flower. So when you go to talk to Melvin, can you make me something? And he's got... This is the list I have on this character. So Regal drawers I've got, so I don't need to buy it to add it to my catalogue. And the Flannel Flower I think I do have. But it needs alphabet. I need to be able to press a button to go up to this letter. What was I looking at? Flannel Flower pot. So I do have these two already, so I don't need to be purchasing them. But like I've said before, on the Dinkum Wiki, I've put in, what are they called? Why is it that I'm having a mind blank right now? Progression tick boxes for clothing, the clothing page, the furniture page, blueprints, and fish. Bugs and critters, and you can go there and tick on the progression table, progression tracking. Thank you very much, Jaden. So you can go there and tick it on. You can do your progression tracking on those pages for those particular ones. And I should do that myself so then I can figure out what I've got in my catalogue. Oh, did you see the grass that it just ate? See? Ate grass, Lyra. You ate grass. Wagging your little tail. Pat everybody. But yeah, so in here, the ferns, let me just get this out of my pocket. The ferns here have these, if I can get close enough, have these little, they don't happen like this in the wild except over at the island reef. You get these little tufts that come out of the ferns. So that's where you get your tropical seeds from. So that'll occur into this area as well. And if I was smart enough and had my Harvac out, I can just get all those seeds off those heads. Now I don't mind which ones I get. There is a way of weeding out all the ones that don't give you seed tufts. So you don't harvest, you work out which ones do not give you seed tufts. You take those ones out with something fairly precise, like a jackhammer or something, and get them to regrow. And they may regrow into a grass tuft that you can get the seed heads off. So if you're wanting to get a lot of grass for a particular type, that is a good way of doing it. You've just got to go and manage it every few days to take out the ones that don't have tufts on them. Jaden has to go. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Hope you're having a good day, whatever that you might be doing. Now, I really love these. This is a hanging pot, flower pot, which, oh, hang on, let me just get rid of these tools that I was using. So this hanging flower pot is a blueprint, last update. And I really like them, so I'm going to do a few of those around my town. I think they're, you know, bush related something. This one. So iron bars and spinifex tough to make them. So it looks like we're going to have to make some more iron bar, which we can do while we're doing this and running around town. Look at that. Now, flowers. So I can get any of these flowers that I like. We might put butterfly orchid. Oh, I need to go to my... I haven't done that yet, have I? I really love this one. What else do I want? I do like these glow ones. All right, let's have a look. So, yes, I really like these. Oh, I do have that one in there. See how the bird of paradise looks? We're going to stick it over here. I'm going to move this fencing and lift that soil and look at that. That actually looks really nice. So they look different than what I expect. Oops, I did not want to do that. There we go. Click it on the right tile and it should be fine. Now I think Franklin would want those ones. Sheila's got her little market stuff out here now. So at the end here we could do that. Before I get another beehive. But yeah, they look awesome, don't they? They're like just perfect. Just perfect. Let's make some more iron bars. Put them in there because that was the spot that I was missing. Gee, that iron's pretty quick, isn't it? Now what we do have... Oh, Sally, I haven't traded the clothing yet. Sorry, Rain, I forgot to do something. Now, I don't know what's in Sally's pockets. But she can wear dress. Oh, I do have a second one of that dress. I might sell that one. Now, she's a... I'm going to sell that. Should I give her the yellow one? Need to put that in the other box. There's another dress. Huh. Sally's dress, the white collar dress. I don't think I want to give that to anyone, so I might sell that. Now I gave her the blue bow in her hair, didn't I? She was wearing it. All right, Sally, where are you? Let's just do a change of... She'll have so many dresses in her pocket. Oh, she's not here. Sally. Where does she hang out? I mean, it's like I'm saying it like as if they actually have a hangout spot. Oh, there she is. Couldn't see her there for a moment. Sally. Maybe I should take that bonnet from you. I don't quite like that bonnet. I completed your request. Oh, you know, not on her, but I don't know. He doesn't have another yellow dress. Thanks for trading. A red Victorian dress. Oh, that goes with that hat that you're wearing. Hang on, Sally. Is this your day off? Let's hang out. I'd love to hang out. Cool. Sally, can you take this? Just give it back to her. I might actually take the head gear off her when she's not wearing it. So she'll actually put that back into her pocket when she wants to finish wearing it. But I love how this one's worked out for Forest, where it's a little dress with the green hat and the summer dress. It's awesome. Sindri, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, it's We might put that there. Right, let's go here. John, I'd like to sell some clothing. I'm actually getting rid of stuff. You know, it's a thing. Sounds good. Thanks, buddy. I'm getting rid of stuff. And I'm going to have to go back to catching bugs. Because there's a bug comp. And I could get some bit of money. You're doing some crocheting, Sindri? That's cool. Let's do that. All right. Get some little tasks done. Now I might go around. Oh, actually, I might dump this, that and that for the minute. I want to get my bug book. It'll help me see the bugs. Go around and catch some bugs. So we can make a bit of money for the bug comp. It'll be alright if I get past the tree later this month. So it is spring, so in spring the bug competition will, in spring there's more bugs. So the bug competition will feel very different than the autumn one that you guys may have done. There's more bugs around, a bit more prolific is the word, I think. So if you felt that you didn't do so well in the autumn bug comp, then there's always a chance that spring may help. Now, when I'm selling bugs to Julia after the bug comp or during, before, whenever, I actually don't care which ones they are. Like, every dink is a dink, as far as I'm concerned. I don't do min-maxing. Frankly, I don't do decorating either. But but yeah, I just, you know, keep it all chill. Just have fun. Now, the other thing about spring is that if you pick up a lot of these flowers and you can sell them to Jimmy, you might, you know, make a lot of money. So if you do have the hardback, and I'll use, what is it, sparking soup. Oops, hold on, sorry. Moving things that are around in my pocket. And you take up a lot of these flowers in spring. I know people complain about them, that sometimes they're just not in an area in the town that they suddenly wanted a, you know, flower explosion in spring. Take advantage of it. Pick them up, sell them. Collect enough of them and sell them to Jimmy, or just sell them to John. Just, you know, helps. All the dinks, like I said, any dinks that you can make. Let's call this even passively. Did I actually have that sparking soup? I didn't, did I? After convincing myself to put it in my pocket. You'd be surprised how much stuff you'd be able to pick up, even just picking up the logs and things. If you don't yet have the brewery stuff for the flowers and you need a few dinks, sell the flowers. I mean, you guys have seen me sell, you know, nearly all the clothing and pieces and bits and pieces that I just don't want, or that I'm not now going to dress on an NPC. Because it's just, I can use that money. I would rather have the money because it's already in the catalogue. I can just order it at any time that I want, but just sell all my excess off. These flowers, fruit. So I do know, you know, that you're using flower beds or the flower items that you can propagate your flowers in, but I do have them down, funnily enough, but I'm not really using them, am I? Like I'm not harvesting them. I'm not, yeah. I just do what I want to do when I want to do it, I guess, basically. If I need something, I'll work towards it. Or if I'm, they even pick up all the stuff off the ground. If I'm wanting something specific, I'll just get what I need and do it. But look at all this. So this won't take the flowers out of your flower beds. So you're safe to just go around them and pick up other things around them. But yeah, there's obviously a lot of flowers here. The propagating them is the other thing that I haven't really been doing. And what I want to do is have a look at how many of each one I do have. So in spring, when you're asking your NPCs what they may like, they will ask for spring flowers. Now, I do not have a lot of this and not a lot of that or this. I'm not into too much excess. So I'm going to pick up all this. It'll just be quicker just to, if I accidentally pick up the pots, it is what it is, but I'm just clicking to, I also wanted to clean up the area. It's the only thing that probably happens with flower farms is that people say, oh, well, I'm picking up all my flower pots. Yeah, it's how fast you're doing it. It's how fast you're clicking on these things, but I don't know. It also makes me think about redesigning it, but we're going to do that. See, all these types of flower pots work with, so I can't even put that one down there. Works with the flower propagation. All right. Okay, so the ones I wanted, this one, I wanted some more of that. Oh, it looked like I had been working on that. So we'll just do some more of those. So we have this one, just go whack it in there, stick that over here, stick that over here, give it a few days, I'll propagate. Winsoke, hello. Hey Sam and chat, good morning from Germany. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Winsoke. It's lovely to see you. How is Dinkum going for you? Are you excited for the upcoming update? I think you probably would be very excited. Oh, gee, guys, it's gotten so windy here. As if I thought today's wind was not going to get any worse, but it does seem to be getting worse. And you guys can probably hear Sydney again. It's a bit upsetting for them today, I think. I think it's just crazy winds. It just disrupts them, I think. Feels very disruptive for them. And he is 16, so I do care about Sydney a lot. He might be noisy, but he's a dear cat. He gets to talk to you guys. He's enjoying it. All right, now I haven't put back in my pockets. Oh, yeah, yes, I did actually. I'll take that though. All right. Okay, so crab pots. I'm not sure about finishing up the pathing. Not today. We'll just stick that in there. I've got mess in there. I know. I know. It's not really what the auto sort is supposed to be used for. It's currently a dump box. Just don't tell Azzy. Azzy's probably over there looking between her fingers going, don't show me. I don't want to know. I just need to sell things, like to be able to keep the storage system reduced. And you're collecting so much stuff each time you play, like a week in Dinkum, or, you know, even half a week, because I've just done another week in Dinkum. So I've been to the island Reef. I went down to the mines. You know, you're collecting stuff all the time. And what am I going to do? Seriously, with 5 stone wands, I might as well sell them. I only need the one. And I'm no doubt going to find another one out at Island Reef. You know what I mean? Cemetery family. We just love it, Azzy. We just love it. So Azzy came over a little while ago and built this wonderful crafting area for me. And I'm trying my best, even with my cat screaming at me right now, concentrating, to keep it as clean and functional as possible. So I will continue to work on it, because I've picked up some new treasures. I've done some new buildings, bits and pieces today. And that means that things are gone just a little bit messy. And I'm not so happy about that, but I need, you know, you need time. Do you know what I mean? I need time to go, seriously, John, I don't need all these stone wands. Like, maybe keep one. I don't need all these jumping jackaroo things, but I might have a friend that wants one. That's the only thing I can think of. These tools I'm now giving to the NPCs. And I mean, I've still got slingshots coming in. There's slingshots, there's advanced. I could do another auto sorter if I wanted to, but I'm giving these tools like the pickaxe axe to the NPCs. Look at all these handbells I've got. I don't need this many handbells. I've got one. So let's just keep one. It's a decision. Look at me making decisions. They're pretty good actually for the NPCs, those weapons. I've got one. See, I've got one. Oh, I was using that for something else. Oh, there's another stone one. Seriously. Isn't there a stone one in here? All right, I need to keep one stone one. I do. Okay, so there's just so much. Seriously. This is what I mean. You don't need to keep everything. Sam, you don't need to keep everything. So this will go into John's cell box. It's funny though. I mean, look at all this stuff. Why am I keeping it? It's just taking up space. It's hilarious. All right, so we're still going to try and remember to put our critter in this one. This is the one that we're doing the lungfish on. And then we have honey to do over here. Oops, where is it? Here, honey needs to go into here. Oh, and I need this. Okay, so we can make the silk. We can make the silk. Oh, they're all working. Okay, we can do that when they're finished. I can hear the little penguin making noises. It's so cute. Let's check the weather. Oh, that's right. It's raining in the morning. Rain and storms. We might get thunder egg. Few bugs, caught some bugs. Oh, we sold some stuff. Look at that. See? I made 150 dinks today selling the furniture and clothing that I didn't want. But everyone, with the noise rattling my house and Sydney being a little bit upset. Oh goodness, it's raining out here. It's noisy. I am going to finish stream, but I'm going to firstly look to find who's streaming at the moment. So just give me a moment to see if one of our mates is streaming, and we are going to raid off to them. So let me just have a quick look-sees while we're... What I might do is mute the desktop so you don't have to listen to the rain in Dinkum. Granny is streaming? Fantastic. Granny Does Games is doing Dinkum today. She's got Baconium, Baconium, Baconium. So she's in hot, hot, hot. So let's head you guys over there. Let me just set up this redirect and then I will be able to finish stream up. But thank you everybody for joining me today. Thank you for the chatters and the lurkers. Hitting the like button, that would be really appreciated. Let me go save. And I will see you in the next one. Tomorrow I am streaming to the Bumblebee members group for a demo. So if you are in Bumblebees, please join me for that in the morning and for my morning. And I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you.